Listen to that breakdown. Goodness. I go live just at the breakdown. Okay. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. VOD watchers, you tend to be the ones who see it this early, you know? How are you doing? It's been a long weekend. I hope you've had a comforting weekend, done something nice, had a nice comfort food, a comfort drink. Maybe wrap yourself in a blanket, or if it's hot, get yourself some iced tea or something, and enjoy yourself with us. I hope you're doing well. Oh yes, and I had my headphones on. I don't really ever have headphones on, usually. Gonna turn up my personal volume. There we go. I'm just working on bringing people in here. I'm tweeting out and posting the link to the stream. There we go. And you might notice there's been a logo change. There has been. There's been a few changes. I've changed a lot of things. Over the weekend, I made an Instagram account. Let's see. It's Portsy on Twitch. That's it. Except I'm on Insta. There's also been a new emotes. There should be a couple new emotes, right? Because maybe not. I've had a wiggle animated emote in the works for a while. It's been pending approval for about 3 to 4 days now. I wonder how long that takes, but you should notice it as soon as it's available, and it'll be like Portal 55 capital W wiggle. Okay? Goodness. I may be muting a lot, fighting off allergies and stuff. Yesterday gave me a lot of allergies, and that's carrying over into today. So, you know, it's spring. The trees are snowing all around us. The snowing green, gross stuff. But yes, I'm ready to get into this Tropico. This Tropico might push the limits of my PC. My PC's GPU is right around the minimum requirements. So this will be an interesting one. It should work though. I did play test it for like 5 minutes in a sandbox just to make sure I wasn't running into crashing issues. So anything beyond 5 minutes is fair game, but it looks like my computer should be able to handle this. And if not, I have a few other games on reserve to dive into. Okay. So I'm going to, since we're no longer starting soon, we are starting. We're going to get over to the gameplay here. And what we have is just a new game. I didn't save the little test world. Soon. Soon. Yes. I mean, technically we are still starting soon, but we've got to get into the menus and stuff and tweak everything, you know? Hello, Kianbu. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Soon. Soon. Slime smile? Oh yes, there's a new smile emote too. There's also a wiggle smile. I had explained that earlier, probably before you came in. Yeah, that one can view. I like it. It's a wiggle animated emote, the first animated emote. It's been pending approval for 3-4 days now, though. So it can be along any day now. I hope it'll be approved. But yes. Bit of channel development, new logo. Have an Insta. Developed my Twitter account a bit. Hi. Hello, Mocha Fairy Tea. How are you doing? And Canbu, how was your weekend? How was both of y'all's weekend? Was it cozy? Hello, wife. I haven't seen you in a long time. I was just in a call with her a couple minutes before going live. I know, 5 whole minutes. Good, you? Yes, I've been good. And I'm glad you've been good as well. Did you do anything cool over the weekend? Have a comfort food, a comfort drink, something of note? Hopefully you've brought one of those with you to this stream to chill out and relax and have a fun time. Not really? Ah, okay. And by the way, this is my first time in Tropico 6. I have no idea. I have no idea what's in store for me in this one. I like the title. The title is actually something from Tropico 5. If we ever got to the modern times, which we never really did in Tropico 5, you would get into an edict that makes Penultimo say, El Presidente, it's just terrible, they've stolen my gay fanfic. Oi, nerd. Hi, Pink Demon Pirate. Hello! Cyber, how are you doing? How was your weekend? I can just kind of bliss out and rock back and forth to Tropico music forever. Anyway, we've started with the 3D games. We've started with Sandbox. With the 2D ones, we started with little campaigns, challenges, missions, if you will. Always smells of nerds for you, because, oh my god. I knew it smelt of nerds in here. You're about to go make dinner? Weekend went too fast. Yes, it went pretty fast. How is yours, though? Have fun? Do anything of note? Also bring me back a burger, okay? I like burgers. I don't like them as much as eggs, but I like burgers. Alright, and as usual, we're going into a random map. I hear this one's islands are a bit bigger than the others. Am I wrong there? One's a burger now. Maybe we keep these rather normal. I will change plateaus from uncommon to common, because I was kind of thinking of a more vertical layout for this one, hopefully, if it gives us a good one. The volcano, random, okay. Balanced resources. Climate variation. Oh? What's that? There's a lot of customization to this one. Oh, you can see a desert is available. Multiple islands? Wait, can you build bridges? Can you finally build bridges in Tropico? Starting money, yeah, starting population. It used to be 65 in like 4, 5, 3. So that's a bit high. Did they change the balancing a little? They do have the same eras. Okay. I think we start colonial because we didn't get to do colonial in the last one. So I want to start colonial. See if we can raise the big middle finger to the queen. Become independent. And we also get to make fun of British people on the way. Political difficulty, fair. Okay, good for my first run. Caribbean happiness, moderate. Everything else looks good. What's this? Pirate difficulty? Whoa. Wait, pirate difficulty? No way. No way. One of my notifications that I sent out for this stream was I hope there's pirates in this one. Wait. Skipper? Captain Blackbeard, cabin boy? There's pirates? What kind of pirates? Do I get to be one? We'll find out. And also, there's no victory by treasury. In fact, there's no victory period, so we're mostly just going as long as we can in this one. And let's start. Generate our map. You can see Tropico 6 has beautiful, what are they called? Not gift card. A lot like vacation cards that you would send to a loved one. And you know what? They're beautiful. Alright. This is what we start with, huh? One moment. It's slow. Oh no. How's that? That's a little better. Okay.
Let me be.
Okay. I'm getting my bearings. This is a different UI. It's rather different. You're beautiful? Oh heck, Melly. You flirt. Okay. Oh, and by the way, the palace. It's kind of a shame it didn't let us customize the palace, but in this one, when you first load in, you do get to customize a palace, and this is what I came up with. The pastel colors almost reminds me of something you would see in the background of, like, what is it called? What's that Mario baseball game? There was, like, Peach's Palace that you could play in the backyard of. In that Mario baseball game. It looks a lot like the back of the palace, if you ask me. It's pretentious? Thank you. Thank you. That's appropriate for El Presidente. You say hydrate. Well, I have Dr. Pepper. Ah. And that's some hydration for me. You want that palace? Good. And look at the rooftop. It's got a garden. It's got a garden with actual people on it. Okay, you know what? Let's not do the temporal anti-aliasing. It's throwing me off. It creates a ghosting. I don't like that. Anyway. Yes, there's a little maze and stuff. I don't know if the people actually go in the mazes and try to find their way out or anything. She really is? Oh, wifey, thank you. Ah! You're so kind. OMG, think of all the weed I could put up there. Royal weed? I can't click on the bird. Anyway, we've been unpaused. What is this? Colonial, 5 years, 10 minutes. Have I already gone through... Oh, no, that's 10 months. Have I already gone through 5 years, 10 months? Or is this the deadline? If I remember right, Tropico 5 in the colonial era did have, deadlines. Okay, but this is the obvious thing. Wait, trade? Raids? Oh! We have a pirate cove? We have a pirate cove? We can go over it! Okay. Calm down. Calm down. We have more pirates. Okay. Winches, let's go. Do we have winches? Where would that be? Entertainment? What's a busker? Can be placed on roads for a chance to collect money from passing citizens. Oh, okay. Is it luxury entertainment? Nightclub. No winches yet, Melly. No winches. No winches. Royal weed? Yes, please. What would royal weed smell like? Taste like? Feel like? Okay. Anyway, infrastructure. Let's finally get into this. Shack, you'll have to go. Boop. Oh, that connects really well. I'm really happy about that. They connect differently, though. They don't start by showing you how it'll connect. It just does, I guess. We have activity leisure from these young adults here. What else should we do? I haven't heard any word from the Queen yet. No current objective. And which is kind of strange because the colonial era I'm familiar with gives you objectives to please the Queen and like extend your time before Britain just sort of soaks you up under their control. And you in Tropico 5, I believe there was a deadline that you had to keep extending until you were ready to declare independence. Okay. This is new, so this is the almanac? Okay. Homeless citizens 54. Well, I know what we're building. That's a coconut harvester. They have to finish the deep fake of her first. Bunkhouse, housing quality 32. But it's a low quality residential building for 6 households. Tenants must be at least poor. It emits a little pollution. You know what? Y'all get to stay right by me. Yeah, let's invest in our people. Getting some nice bunkhouses. One more. There we go. Nice. Little residential district right next to the palace. Aren't y'all lucky folk? Oh, and what is this? How do I mess with this? Oh, that's cool. I don't know how to use that though. Okay, it seems we're on a smaller island of multiple. I'm not sure how to do anything with that. Tunnel? Oh, you make a tunnel connection, don't you? Not a bridge. Wait. No. It doesn't automatically form a bridge. Darn it. Maybe at some point. Research? Oh, whoops. I'm just queuing these up, aren't I? Increases the immigration rate. Whoa. I'm so lost because they changed the UI up on me. Increases the upkeep of Teamster ports, tourist ports, and docks by 50%. But ships are 5% faster. I'm not sure about that one. Child allowances. Children are not accounted for when determining the economic wealth of a family. This edict costs $3 per child per month. You know what? Let's research that. That'll make people happy. Okay, and let's unpause this. I say, and then I immediately go into a menu. I'm so giddy. I'm sorry. I'm excited for this one. Okay, connect that there. Get a little bit of raw resources. And a coconut harvester, you say? There's no real good places for that. It's new, though. Up here? I think a logging camp would just be better for that. Yeah, let's put a logging camp here. Oh, I saw it. No! The wiggly worm won't turn green! No! I already placed it! Can I demolish? Okay, thank goodness, that's easy. That's easy in this one. Okay, let's get this over... Oh. Over here? There we go. Now what? We have 2 logging camps for raw resource revenue. A fisherman wharf? You know what? That would be wonderful. And we can connect it right there. What else? A plantation? Manure spreader. What's this do? Distributes manure across plantations and ranches in its area of effect to counteract soil degradation. Ooh, that's new. Gotta take care of that hill in the way. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to find a way. There is a ranch. And a mine. What can I mine here? Ooh, whoa. That zooms way out. Oh, that's iron. That's a lot of iron. And what are you? Coal? Oh, right. We can't connect a road over here right now. We may need a tunnel. I wonder if a tunnel will change that. Was that in research? No. A church fee. Visitors to religious buildings pay a fee of $1. And free housing? Okay. Now you need infrastructure. Let's get you over here. Or not. There's no green anywhere. Don't worry, I will learn. World wonders, you say? A small park? Oh, you can increase beauty. Is that now a metric? Before you could certainly decorate places to make it more appealing for tourists, but there wasn't any set metric for it. At least not a visible one. There's the Pirate Cove. Send pirates on raids to loot resources or people, or on a heist to acquire a landmark. Unlocks smugglers' trade routes, decreases crime safety nearby. Let's get groceries in while I'm looking at it. Sorry, shacks. That's okay, though. We're about to have a nice neighborhood built for you. Okay, that's media and education. Luxury entertainment. A tavern? Sure. Let's have a tavern right near this neighborhood. And a busker. I think we could just Do we have to buy that, or can we actually just wait? You know, give it time like other research projects in the Tropicos. Okay, so this was a mine for coal. Excuse me? Spot is already taken. What do you mean? Okay, I want to move this a little. Let's move you so that we can get the mine in here. What? Oh. Yeah, maybe needed to press play to give it an update. Alright, and let's get a funky road, because I like funky roads. I don't like grids. That's an inefficient road. Okay. Everything's cheap at this point. Construction office, Teamster's office? Teamster port. Enables Teamsters to transport goods to other islands, you say? Okay, I'm almost done with the initial build out, okay? Alright. Then we can continue. I don't want to mess with the logging camp. Let's have a farm here. A manure spreader. And I'm sure that gives jobs too, right? And a ranch. Wait, was that already a ranch? That's already a ranch. Okay, plantation is what I meant. Okay, this needs a bit of space. We can do corn, bananas. You know what? The pineapple right here is perfect. Let's put it right there. Affected a little bit by this, but that should be fine. What if I went for one more? Because this spot is available. Yeah. And then one more. I'm wondering if I can do a tannery. That's not too big, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's too big. It just needs an extra branch of the road. Potentially. Hopefully. Will that work? No. Alright, in that case, we're gonna make them go a little back and forth for the tannery. But don't worry, we've got this. And go forward. I'm gonna have a sip of Dr. Pepper. And water. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm a little furnace and it's hot outside. So I've got to keep cool with ice water and iced up soda. Go. Oh, is this a construction office, people? We already have a ranch. What are you building, though? Cattle? How would I change that? Can I even change that? You know what? Manure fertilizer increases efficiency of nearby plantations and hydroponics plantations by 10%. This bonus does not stack. In addition, the ranch produces manure as if it were running the pasture prohibition work mode. Alright, let's upgrade that. Oh, they've already got the bunkhouses done. There are variations in this one? Look at that. There are variations. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so fun. It does seem like my pause, my mute button is also a pause button. All right, you're getting this one done. 3 out of 4 construction workers. Okay, I see the queen. Oh.
Do the ends justify being mean? But for
Hmm.
independence, any sacrifice is worthwhile.
For independence, any sacrifice is worthwhile. The people have taken this to heart and constantly try to find new ways to sacrifice for the cause. They are very inventive. Please make a sacrifice as well for the people. Build a tavern, already on it. And accept a demand in time of 180 days. Rewards are 1 can be chosen. 10 revolutionaries, plus $2,000. Get a random blueprint. I think we take the 10 revolutionary immigrants because I did just get a bunch of jobs. I might need to help filling those out.
It's
yes,
nice
accept.
To have choices, isn't it? Choices like continue as governor or begin a new career in manual labor.
This is why I said we get to make fun of British people. Because in this one, in Tropico, they always come to you like a pompous ass. And you know he, like, has to spit out a black pepper if it's in a sandwich. Okay. I'll never get over that. I'll never get over cheeky Nando's, okay? Extend... Okay, we can extend the mandate time by 18 months, though. Alright, build 1 logging camp. We're already on it. So, it's the same race against the clock, like, the first Tropico. Not the first, the 5th colonial era. So I want this to be a high priority. And then I want this tavern to be a high priority. If you please. Can I make my Presidente come on over to it? No. I can make, I can trade goods with the crown, though. Only a bonus of $67. Oh, we do get relations, though. Not much of this is worth it. I don't even know if I would be with the crown long enough to bring any of this to fruition. Should I just go ahead and accept one? We do have a pineapple farm and a sugar farm. Let's sign the contract and see what happens. This one and this one. Perhaps we will. Perhaps. More people building shacks and stuff. Don't worry. We're building the bunkhouses. Speaking of which, how is homelessness? Not very much improved. Probably because we just need these jobs built, and then they will move into the bunkhouses with their income. Okay, can I have this built? Here, I'll quick build this. And this one's relatively cheap to do so, too. Where is the construction office? Here? On the way to bunkhouse. I suppose they didn't have cars yet. We did see them move around in carts.
I shall. Hola, how are you today?
The crown isn't so bad. It's not the best job. I love the sound they make as they whoosh past. As who whooshes past? Being part of an empire beats being on your own. Okay, you're kind of a loyalist to the crown, I see. Yep, royalist strong.
Well, you did the right thing, which is whatever the crown says it is. Cream tea?
My god. Get him away from me. Extend mandate time by 18 months, please. We're gonna use that to, quick build this tavern, because why not? There we go, and there's the tavern. Demand completed.
Viva la revolución! Together, Governor Ju, I, and the people will turn everything around.
Yes! Alright, let's bring in those 10 revolutionary immigrants. I hope they don't do a revolution on me. Cringe? Yes. This Brit is cringe. I want these raw resources built, please. Please. In fact, that one's kind of cheap to quick build. Let's go ahead and do that. This is kind of expensive. That's cheap to quick build. This is cheap to quick build. We do have a construction worker on this plantation. Not this one yet. We'll go ahead and quick build this one too. Groceries for the people. That's smart. That's always smart to invest in your people. Get that happiness up. Have a grocery store early. Though I think to help this, you do need a corn farm or something to supply for them. So let's see if I can do that. Plantation for corn. Ah, the sugar's in the good spot. And then this spot is for logging. But you know what? I think we'll take that hit. Let's go ahead and be able to supply to our people with this weird road. And the logging camp can still manage with this forest around here. They'll still be able to turn that into thousands and thousands. Yes, do a revolution. No, not like that. Please, not like that. Alright. And I think that's my last quick build for a little bit. We're going to let this ride and see what happens. See what comes up. Okay, we do have a worker here. Josefa Ruiz, age 17. They're poor, uneducated. They live in a shack. Oh.
More, Governor, more.
Oh.
Always more. Hop to it. The crown demands.
Okay, so we're not going to accept any immigrants from the crown because I think they all come to you as royalists. So we want revolutionaries. We're mostly going to focus on extending the mandate time. So let's build a rum distillery. That's expensive. Oh my. This layout though. There we go. And then let's do 2 times game speed. How fast does it go? Up to 4 times? Oh, you actually get to get a timer for each individual month now. That's new. Where's the construction office team? There's the Teamsters. We honestly, with an economy like this, we probably need more Teamsters. Though oh, you know what? Increasing their pay also increases their efficiency. Let's make them rich. Let's increase their budget and make them faster. I always like investing in logistics. Alright, the Crown sends foreign aid, $5,000. A freighter exported $1,700 in goods. Another freight... Oh, the chat is covering this up. Where could chat be? Maybe I just lower y'all. Hold on. One moment. I'm gonna move you down a bit. Boop. Save that. How's that? That looks good to me. Yep, y'all dropped down like a roller coaster ride. Okay. Now let's go forward again. We have the bunkhouses all built.
Governor, the people have a request. But for safety reasons, it is a secret request.
For safety reasons, it is a secret request. Build a library. We can get another 10 revolutionary immigrants. Let's accept. What's our expected revenue for the next ship? $500? From a bunch of hides, you say? Oh, that's the Fisherman's Wharf. Wait, where are they going? Are there specific fishing spots that I wasn't aware of? Pirates attacking Tropico. What? We have... Wait. There are pirates here. Wait, we defend against the pirates. We're the settlements that were being raided in Tropico 2. Oh boy. Where's defense? Raids and military. Yeah, let's buy that blueprint. And let's buy a fort. Perhaps. What does that even mean? Put it there? That just spent a lot of money, I know. Okay, go forward. Oh, this is in combat. Make it high priority defense, please. Where's the pirate? Someone just drinking at the tavern. That's a very cozy tavern, actually. I like a small, simple tavern. Oh my god. Oh, these are the pirates. Don't I have... Wait. 2 of them have died. Who are they shooting at? They just keel over and die. Oh, do I have snipers on the roof? Oh my god, I have a sniper on the roof. They were engaging the sniper. I had no clue. Good job. I'm gonna give y'all a raise for that. Actually, you know what? We might need to decrease our budget back a little bit.
Quite right, Governor. I have a powerful desire to call you.
But are they ghost pirates with ghost drum and ghost winches? They got no-scoped? Oh, it's Penultimo! Wow, he's looking handsome in this one. I missed you, Penultimo. I missed you over the weekend. Something does not feel quite right, Governor. I have a powerful desire to call you Presidente. Yes, that sounds good. And while it is only fair that the Crown receives all of our exports, as we are their colony, perhaps it would make a change if we weren't governed with an iron fist? I can't help but notice that the will of the people is leaning in, shall we say, a more independent direction. Have an average revolutionary's approval of 60. Oh, I'm so close to that. And have a percentage of the population supporting revolutionaries be 60. I'm at 41 out of 60 there, and I almost have full, well, I have most revolutionaries' approval. Is it not voiced? It was voiced, he's just quiet.
Well, you did the right thing, which is whatever the crown says it is. Cream tea?
Oh my god. Stop that. Stop that. You're doing it on purpose. Thank you for pointing that out, though. I can totally go into options. Audio. And let's turn voices up a little bit, because they add a lot of personality to the games. So they want me to build a library. I might do that while I have money. So, library. Boop. Right next to the neighborhood. And that was quite expensive. Though we did get... the Crown sent us 5,004 in aid. We shipped out 5,200 in goods. And another 2,800 in goods. Okay. We're getting a lot of immigrants. Whoa, wait. Calm down. Calm down on the immigrants. Eat good food or else. We're working on bringing people good food. Oh, this doesn't have... Whoops. This farm has just kind of been wasting away with a store of sugar. Unused because, you know, I didn't really build a road to it. But now the Teamsters... Yep, you saw a Teamster go straight in. Then they're going straight to the rum distillery. Nice. I love to see that. We have some nice efficiency here. These are pretty close by to shove the sugar directly into the rum distillery. Oh, we need this revolutionary's approval.
More, Governor,
Oh.
more. Always more. Hop to it. The crown demands.
The crown demands. Demands? Demands. It demands. Okay, we'll accept this for $2,000 this time. So what did you want? A logging camp? I can do that. Where's a good spot? Maybe another one over here? That looks cramped. Is anyone working here? They are. You know what? If you're working here, I feel like I owe you a country house. Boop. There we go. Oh, what is this? Oh, yes, that's a tannery. That looks cool, though. I like that look. Oh, did we just get a harvest? We did. We're bringing in a lot of sugar with this one. Are there any upgrades available? Not until Cold Wars, World Wars, Modern Times. Not yet. We did get a lot of money. I'm gonna have some more Dr. Pepper. Oh, goodness. Is there any way to upgrade these? Not that I know of right now.
Only marginally glorious, but with your continued support, Governor, the people will make it shine.
Yeah, that's right. Bring me 10 more revolutionaries, please. Now, we are on a shoestring budget right now. What's our expected revenue with the next shipment? Okay. Thousands. I'll take thousands. 6,000, over 6,000. 7,000. Yeah, keep bringing them in. Pineapples, 8,000. Look at us. We're almost negative. I don't think we really want to go negative when we're with the queen, you know? I say that, then we do it. Okay, go forward. Over $9,000 of revenue right now. Can we get to 10,000? 10,000. We're bringing in a lot of money. It might actually be worth getting another dock at this point because we bring in a lot of raw resources. This corn is already making money. It's not fully efficient. It's only half staffed. Okay. Oh, and there it goes. It shipped out. So what would revolutionaries like? How can I get their opinion dissuade, to my side?
Is so right, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to pay in bribes.
We will resist, Governor. No taxation without representation, no bribery without clarity, and no corruption without discussion. We demand agency and our own injustice. Build a chapel, you say. Certainly.
Well, you did the right thing, which is whatever the crown says it is. Cream tea?
Oh my god. Stop that. We're going to take $2,000 this time to help fund the church. Cream tea. I can imagine him just asking you about cream tea with that same Megamind face, no bitches. Cream tea? Cream tea? Is this a chapel? That's not a chapel. It is a chapel. It's just like in a camp or something. Oh, that's a cemetery. That's a cemetery. I'm dumb. What? How is this not working? A building is in the way. I don't know, it doesn't look very in the way to me. Hi. Hello, Twangy Winter. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I had a bit of an extended weekend for myself, but now we're back with Tropico 6. Did you do anything interesting? Have any nice food? A nice drink? If you haven't, maybe you could have some now and chill with us for this stream. This road is a mess. It can't connect, but I'll accept it. Yes, how are you, Twangy Winter? We're chilling out with Tropico 6, and it's my first time playing Tropico 6, so I'm clueless. That's it. I'm clueless, but it's really fun. It brings pirates back into Tropico, which hasn't been a thing since Tropico 2, I believe. What else? We're in the colonial era this time, so we're serving the crown, and we have to declare independence.
Only marginally glorious, but with your continued support, Governor, the people will make it shine.
Excuse me, old
Yes.
sport. I need a teensy tiny favor.
Excuse me, old sport. One thing interesting happened and I'm good? Ooh. I'm glad you're good. What happened today? Well, this weekend. Build a dungeon, you say? As this telegram I received this morning says, that overambitious, egotistical bug, I think that's you. What? Should do as we instruct without making a blunder. You won't make a blunder, will you? Our last blunderer's ears are still nailed to the pillory. Oh my god. Man, fuck these Brits. Crowns, am I right? Okay. We need a dungeon. Raids and military? No. Government. A dungeon enables you and the police to arrest people and keep them in custody. I think we can do that. Oh, you can't build on the hill like this. I hope that doesn't become a problem, because it seems a little more strict on building on hills than Tropico 5. I hope I can still have, like, my vertical design that I was hoping for. Something like that. Because I plan on the road going like this and this. I don't mind a little bit of a grid for our neighborhood. You're back and ordered burger. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh, I'm clicking on the freighter over there. I'm clicking on this. Whoops. Okay. Forward you go. We shipped out another $11,000. Wonderful. Now we're just working on these revolutionaries. What did they want? We have the average revolutionary's approval. Now, if we can hold that, we're right at it. If we can hold that and get 12 more, please. Oh, and what is this?
Add to your infinite wisdom, Presidente.
Thank you, Penultimo. Okay, so that's a guidance task. Decrease the unemployment rate to 7%. Well, what is it now? 3 unemployed citizens? Only 9 homeless citizens remaining. Oh my. We're doing pretty well. Happiness isn't doing too well. Revolutionaries, we do have more revolutionaries than royalists. And we have a decent approval rate. I think we're coming up near the end of the colonial era. I hope so. Because this ticker, like, we haven't let it go really below 5 years, but it will. More pirates are attacking. Well, we have our military, our small military. Where are they attacking? Here? They're attacking the rum distillery. Are these them?
So good to see you.
No. Oh, these are the people that work at the logging camp. They do have a home, I would hope. No one's living here. Wealth required is well off. I see. How's the combat doing? Excuse me. We will lose this battle.
Which is
What?
whatever the crown says it is. Cream tea?
Oh my god. How about $2,000 to help fund a guard station right here? Okay, that's zoomed way in. Do you see this woman booking it towards those pirates? She's like, finally, winch time. I can't place that there. A fort? This allows me to have infantry. think we do invest in a fort. That's near the logging camp. You know what? This is a cool spot for it. There we go. Though they will get this rum factory. Because we can't quick build this. Buildings actually can't complete until battle is ended, so... You're playing Tropico 6 with 9 people watching? Nice. Oh, there's a teamster. Going over to the log camp, picking up some logs. And then going out. Over to the dock. Those guys go fast. Select El Presidente, you say.
Do the ends justify being
Oh.
mean? But for independence, any sacrifice is worthwhile.
Yeah. Produce fish. Okay, we have the fisherman's wharf. It seems we need to build an... Oh, wait, no. We already have it. So we just need to produce fish. So it just takes time. That will get us 10 revolutionary immigrants. Or $2,000. Let's accept it.
I need a teensy tiny favor.
Fulfill an export trade route with the crown. Okay, that one's a bit harder than the others before. What do we have? We do have rum. And we could get a 10% bonus for it. How about we just do this low volume one, right? Sign the contract. It should be okay enough. You do not have a free trade license. Purchase an additional trade license or free up a license by completing or canceling another trade route first. Oh. Let's have a free trade license. That'll be good for us later anyway. There we go. This is going to go down. Which is kind of a shame because we did just make a trade route for rum. This is this puts a wrench in things. The pirates continue attacking. These guys can only defend within a radius of the palace, apparently. That's different from the other Tropicos. They're rooftop snipers. We do still have the ratings approval. Okay. We just need those revolutionaries. So if you could produce these fish. Let's increase their budget a little bit. Ah, that went down. Thankfully, we did ship out. Thank goodness. That allows us to put another one right in its place. And now they're in range. Yes. They're in range of the palace. Make that a high priority defense, please. These guys are going to go down. Boom. One got sniped. The other one? Sniped. I caught the exact moment they got sniped out of the what? I don't know. Anyway, they got dropped. You're back? You got a sandwich and Greek yogurt? Is it an eggy sandwich? If it's an eggy sandwich, then it better be a grilled cheese sandwich or I don't want it. Alright, well that pirate raid was a wake-up call that I don't know how much longer pirate raids will be a thing, but I do want infantry. Granola check. You got granola with that Greek yogurt? I'll make you a fried eggy sandwich. Thank you! Thank you, wifey. Oh my goodness, I want that. I want a fried eggy sandwich right now. Unfortunately, not eggy this time. It's Italian. Okay. No eggy. No eggy. Oh goodness, where am I? What are you?
You look kind of familiar.
You look kind of familiar. Okay. Why do I look familiar? Select my president. Where am I?
I have the I shall rewrite history. By hand, if need be. Where I go, Tropico goes.
Yeah. Oh, it costs $1,000 to go somewhere? Why? It's wild. Huh, this doesn't seem to have much efficiency, does it? I mean, its lifetime cost is pretty low. Maybe we could increase the job quality by 15 with nasal clamps? Sure, why not? And stack it higher. Increase the stock of manure by 2,000. Though we don't currently have any. I feel like they get used up immediately. We might not have enough farms for it to matter. How's the trade route? Active trade routes. Okay. We have the rum. The pineapple. Yeah, we'll never export all of that. Same with the sugar. The rum. Let's cancel this trade contract for sugar, please. Alright, thank you. Oh, fish goes for a lot. What else goes for a lot? Coal? Coffee? Oh, coffee. Gold, obviously. Okay, that coffee price, 3,800, makes me want a coffee plantation. Can I, though? Coffee. I can't. Oh, wait, right. Okay. We're gonna build one here. It's not gonna be perfectly efficient, but it's gonna be something. And I think that gives us an opportunity to build somewhat of a little divot here. What a mess. What a mess this is. But you know what? I like it, because I don't like conformity. I don't like grids. This is something where it's like, it's a mess. And it's like, yes, it's my mess. I don't know why this doesn't connect. This Tropico seems a bit more strict in how roads connect than the than even Tropico 5. You're gonna head out, Kale? Okay, have fun with whatever you're doing and stay safe. Thank you for dropping by and giving us a granola check. Lol, no granola, but I got Biscuito. I always forget to season them. Oh no, she's so disappointed. The Presidente needs egg. I need egg. I need egg right now. Bring me one or I'll lay one. Okay. Monoculture. What is that? Multiculture decreases efficiency by 40%. The plantation does not decrease the fertility over time. The plantation gets 10% efficiency for other plantations in the vicinity, with a different crop running on the same work mode. Oh, interesting. Well, then I'll never bring it one. What do you mean? What does that mean? No monocultures? You don't like monocultures? What's wrong with this monoculture, What's wrong with this field? Oh, there goes a shipment. We made money. Oh, it grew. What about you? Have you grown yet? No, we're working on it. Go, my little citizens. Yes, make it grow. How's this, by the way? It's already built and everything planted? These guys work quick. We are coming up on, like, the amount of time we have and the mandate is now cut in half. So this is the real hard one where they really crunch down on you. We haven't produced enough fish yet. We should probably have another fisherman's wharf. Oh boy. This is actually kind of crunch time. Road. Where is it? Fisherman's Wharf? Oh my god, they're over here. I didn't know there were fishing spots. I've sent these people all the way around. Okay. No wonder. Fisherman's Wharf. Another one, like, right here. That disrupt this? No. We're gonna have, like, 2 of these double timing it. Right on this fishing spot. Go. These are high priority, if you please. Whoops. 3 fisherman's wharf? That should pay well. I made another clip. KD! Thank you. Thank you for another clip. Goodness. All my friends hate monocultures. No. No monocultures. All my friends hate monocultures. You're gonna hate the monocle my character wears then. It's a bit big, so I can't post it on Discord. Oh, I see. Quick build? No, I don't think that's necessary. It's almost done. Okay. Efficiency? 110%. I want that for all of these. Oh, we completed the trade route.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally.
And we completed this as well.
With your continued support, Governor, the people will make it shine.
Can I post it on clips in your channel so you can watch it on stream? Sure, we can do that. There may be a bit of lag while I open up my stuff. Actually, I could open that in another browser, couldn't I? Okay, so we have revolutionary demand. Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but with your continued support, Governor, the people will make it shine. We appreciate your help. We will work hard to improve the luster of our disobedience. If the people keep polishing, we will one day be able to see our faces in this rebellion. That's weird. But I like the spirit. Okay, we don't need the 2,000 because we have so much money now. Let's get 10 more immigrants.
Working with you. Finding good help is so difficult these days.
Thank you for the best compliment I've ever received from a Brit. But that's not saying much, I guess. Oh, I should have taken your money. Darn it. I like this music. I like the cowbell. We still have the approval rating. Do we need to meet one more revolutionary demand? By the way, is this staffed? Yes, we have a full militia. Look at that. Oh, utility installations. If a worker has their healthcare happiness lower than 30, they will receive healthcare services with a quality of 30. If a worker has their faith happiness lower than 25, okay, you know what? We're getting utility installation for our military. And what about you? You don't have anything to, yeah, you're empty in stock. We do have a little sugar in stock, so you're just waiting for a Teamster. And that actually brings up an excellent point. We should have another Teamster's office. Something like that? Then what? We should eventually work on Teamster ports as we go between islands. I wasn't expecting this to actually be a randomly generated multi-island map. But that's what happens in this one, apparently. Warehouse. Stores a massive amount of up to 3 different goods. Allows customization of logistic guidelines for the stored goods. Oh my. That actually sounds really cool. Oh, you know what? With the Teamsters ports and like having multiple islands to do logistics between, I see like, and this, that opens up all sorts of things. That opens up like endless logistics opportunities, like cities, skylines, you know? That's exciting. I think we get a lumber mill. Honestly. It's probably a good idea to get one. Where, though? Darn. You know what? Yeah, we can have it there. We're gonna have 2 Teamsters offices to free up some logistics anyway. Oh, I may have overspent there. We're going to go negative. That's okay though. You're a little odd, but your heart is in the right place. It is? Thank you, Melly. I'm so glad you think so. Oh my god, things build so fast when a construction site is fully staffed. Look at that. Look how fast this builds. Whoops. What's 1x speed look like? Still pretty quick. Goodness. Alright. And this is already getting filled up. Wonderful. I love a lumber mill. And you know what? It's always worth investing in your Teamster's office, I think. So let's, now that we're making more money, let's max out their budget. Okay, maybe not max out. That's actually really expensive. That's like a big jump between this little tick and this little tick. Oh, a new task.
I love you almost as much as I do, Governor. We have such exquisite taste.
I agree. I agree, Penultimo. But we do not understand why we still take orders from the crown when we have the best possible leader in the world right here. Thank you, Penultimo. And on a completely unrelated note, I was idly scribbling with my quill and found I had inadvertently drafted this Declaration of Independence. Perhaps you would like to sign it, Governor. Declare independence and prepare for war? Oh my god, no. Not right now. Would it be funny to, like, save this right here and then declare independence and see what happens? Should we declare war with a quick save? I was referring to that one dude, but you too. Thank you. Gosh, he's a flatterer. OMG. I wonder what declaring war on the crown would do. I'm wondering what the colonial era combat would be like. I don't even think that was an option before. There you go. Here you go. Okay. Honk. Oh, what is this? I need to highlight it. Copy. Let's open a new tab. You know? Open this up. Paste and go. Okay. Yes, content. It's 52 seconds. I'm gonna change capture real quick. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. Here we go. Yeah? That might actually stretch it out a little bit, because I have an ultra wide. I hope it doesn't affect you too much. But anyway. Unmute tab. There we go. Okay, what is this? What is this? Make sure the stream watches it. Okay. Can you see it? Back with Doce de Bolacha. 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 I think it's squished. It's probably squished. Hold on. I don't want to mess with the capture. Nice. Nailed it. Thank you. You know what? It occurs to me, though, the video itself probably isn't squished. Okay. Honk, honk. Oh, no, I honk. Oh, my God. Let's go... Yeah, 1080p. Let's see what happens. Oh, my God, no. You did this? Honk, honk. Hmm? Why? Yeah, one of these days when the polls show 45% or less of the vote, I'll be like, martial law. Oh my god, KD. If you hear a third honk, you will get a firing squad. What? 3, 2, 1.
Kill them.
KD. So stupid. KD. By the way, that thing at the end there, KD made that for the channel. There should be a clips and highlights channel at some point soon on YouTube. Sheesh. Bang. Thank you for the editing, KD. That's so silly. Oh, Reba's in the chat here. Oh yeah, talk about Civ 6. Right. Oh, what's up? Hello, Chimp. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I had a bit of an extended one, so instead of a Monday Tropico 6, we're having a Tuesday Tropico 6. It's my first time playing it, so I'm really enjoying it right now, actually. There's so many options. We're definitely coming back to, at the very least, Tropico 5 and 6 at some point in the future. So these aren't one-offs whatsoever. But oh my goodness, I'm enjoying it so much. And thank you so much for the clip, KD. I enjoyed it. I can't believe you edited the honk honk martial law. You're doing good and playing with my birds right now? Aww. What kind of birds? Portal approve? Yeah, I approve. Thank you. Bang. Cyber. Same with Melly. Sheesh. Sheesh. Gotta bang up on that. Katie's good edits? Yeah. That was a top clip. Parakeet. You know, I never had a parakeet, but my cousins had multiple parakeets, and they were a little joy to play with. All right, I'm gonna switch this back over to Tropico. Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? There it is. Tropico, and I'm gonna close that tab. Thank you so much, KD. You should find a way to send me that. So that I can work on getting it on some sort of highlights channel. Okay? Anyway, what we were going to do...
The people
Oh,
have a request, but for safety reasons, it is a secret request.
you can download it? Okay. From your VOD page. Ooh, okay. I don't know if we need to build a chapel. What we're going to do is quick save, because we were curious. I was curious what an invasion from the crown looked like in the colonial era. Because I've never seen it before. So we're going to quick save this. I don't know how to spell that. Okay. I don't need to. No one does it anymore. I gnomed your monocle. Okay, we stole that guy's monocle and declared war on the crown, okay? Woo. We gnomed his monocle away from him. Woo. And said, your monocle is now mine. Come and get it. Come on. Come and get it. You have to, if you get it, you either have to declare war or actually survive a ghost pepper challenge. And they said no to the ghost pepper challenge, so I lowered it and I was like, fine, declare war, or you get to have, you have to survive black peppers, okay? Black peppers on your eggs. And now the queen's coming after us. Alright, I go back to den, editor's den. Okay, KD. Have fun in the editor's den. Let's prepare for war.
Always impeccable, Presidente.
Yes.
But might I make a tiny suggestion?
Too many citizens are living in shacks. If you take a look at the economic wealth of shack dwellers, you'll know which buildings would be most suited to replace the shacks at any given location. Yeah, let's accept this.
Feisty little colony, aren't we?
Oh,
We'll try not to crush your spirits too comprehensively.
okay, so we have 2 years to prepare for war. My. Survive the crown attack. If we do, we advance to the world wars. Alright, we're preparing for war. Oh, that goes up quick. Okay. We have $8,000. I think we invest in another guards tower. There we go. One there. Let's get one over here. I don't think the fort needs anything watching over it. Guard tower? Yes, please. Guard tower. You know I'm using these for martial law later. We have one there. Alright. Where else? Over here? Yeah, covering this area. Looks good. Perhaps one more? Okay, more than one more, you know. Right here. Okay, I say one more. I say one more. Okay, we're gonna have that one built, though. Alright. Go. I am always listening. Be careful what you say. Average YouTubers challenge. What is that? Katie is always listening. Do you think Katie missed the egg laying? I think Katie missed the egg laying. Don't worry about it. Okay. Can we get these built? We've already used up about 10% of our time. We have one erected. This one is being erected. We have no output on this one yet, because this farm is actually not very efficient. Let's increase its efficiency. Get more not foreign workers. Get more workers over here with increased pay. In fact, not many of these are efficient. Yeah, let's increase the efficiency of all of them, okay? Just a bit. And you know what? Soon enough, we'll be able to decrease the upkeep of nearby ranches and factory ranches by $3 and be able to stack that up. More Dr. Pepper. Okay. All right. But I didn't. Oh no, Melly. Ow. Owie. I stabbed myself. Don't do that. I just meant to, like, scratch myself, but I just, my hand was a bit too aggressive and I just stabbed myself. I do have long nails. I have long nails to paint them. That's my username, yes. Okay, we just shipped out. Oh, we haven't shipped out yet. Why does it give me this notification? We're expecting to become positive when this leaves. Yes. Positive. Are these being staffed? They are. They're not modernized yet. I can't modernize them. We should have a decent bit of, archipelago view. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where's my Presidente? I don't know. And you know what? I never got around to raids. Can I do raids even when I'm in the world wars and stuff? I would hope so. Almanac overlays. Where is it? Is it Liberty? Oh, that decreases around the guards' towers. Fun coverage. We have fun. I think that's what that means. Faith coverage, healthcare coverage. Ooh, wait. You know what? Y'all will get healthcare when we're not being raided by the crown. That's a good spot. Yeah. We're going to be pretty heavily armed, I think. These are all good locations for a guard tower. Enjoy burger? Yes, have burger. I want burger. Maybe after this stream, I'll cook myself up a nice burger. Or eggy sandwich. You know what? I'll have an eggy sandwich and then see if I need burger. Yes, that's the plan. I now have a dinner plan. Oh, we have researched a busker. That took a while. What else can we research? Advanced boat services, right. Employee of the month. Employees of mines and industrial buildings work double shifts as long as this edict is active. Whoa. Free housing? Yes, I do have that researching. Child allowances. Oh, that's currently being researched. Alright. I think that's all we're going to really want from the colonial era. It won't be lasting much longer. Burger. Yes. Burger. Okay. Yes. Egg on burger? I can see it. Actually, wait. That's a breakfast biscuit. Whoa. What are these? Exports? Wait, we can get a 20% above standard bonus to our exports right now, even though we declared war on the Queen? Whoa, okay. Maybe we do so for leather? Let's do that for leather, because we haven't yet. And how much money does this leather place make? Relocate building, build new building with the same settings. We do have an output. In fact, we can already just fulfill that export route. Work mode well measured, or the more the better. Increases efficiency by 50%. Pollution is doubled and upkeep is doubled. Income lifetime is negative. Really? Oh, you mean paying the workers? Okay, so we're well in the positive then. Because this is the total profit. Oh, what's happening? Why did you have to research giving children money? Because Don't worry about it. We have mini burger shops that put egg on burger with some special sauce. Very tasty. The good thing about living in a ranching town, that makes me want to visit a local place. Oh my goodness. Do you have any pets or thought about getting any? I have a cat. A cat who's on the older side. She's 17, I think. Wait. 2007. That's 15. Is it? That's 15. My goodness. And I have a dog who's... my god, is she 12? She might be 12. I have elderly pets. I don't have plans in the future to replace them for now, if anything should happen. Yeah. It's actually been a little rough. The VTuber does math live. It's already been a bit rough with the cat, say, because like the cat's mother died very young, so we've held her since a kitten, before it was healthy to separate her from her mother, unfortunately, because her mother was like killed, unfortunately. So weird thing about that is it's always been hard to socialize her, and she never really had the socialization with other cats to properly learn a litter box. So it's been rough. Let's see. Oh, well, we already exported all the leather, and we got an extra revenue of $2,100. Look at this. Trade routes are really strong in this one. They're stronger in this game than the others, aren't they? Maybe it's because they're in, like, 5% increments. I don't remember if the increments were quite the same before. Anyway, cocoa is going down. Coffee is staying the same. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Melly. I would forget otherwise. So, we don't have any offers anymore. We're not going to make much more profit from the crown. They're preparing for a war about a year from now. So I guess that's where our money goes, is more preparations. Let's have another fort. Right here? Yeah. That's actually a terrible spot. Get rid of it. Demolish it. By the way, something I can appreciate about this game, once I'm done here, is that yes, the grass stays below wherever you place the building. If you remember in Tropico, like 4 and 5, after you placed the building and demolished it, it left this ugly black brown spot. You know, where the grass was turned into like overturned dirt. I didn't like that. That's already a really good improvement. Wouldn't it be cool to have a fort like out here at this peak? And let's build a road. Yes. We've also doubled our population since the start, so it's probably time to build a spam risk. No. No calls with spam risks. Please. Anyway, it's probably time to build more bunkhouses for now. Bunkhouse, bunkhouse, bunkhouse. Build a neighborhood right around the palace. How lucky are y'all to have the view of our beautiful palace right outside. Alright, there we go. That's a good expansion to the neighborhood. Hey, Portal, how's it going? Hello, Reiko, how are you doing? Did you have a good weekend? I hope so. Did you do anything interesting? Have a comfort food or drink today? Or throughout the weekend? I had an extended weekend for myself, so there wasn't a stream Monday, but now we're back with Tropico 6. It's my first time in this game, and I'm absolutely going to come back to this someday. Someday soon, because I like tycoons. And goodness, this builds on Tropico 5 and 4, 5 so well. And it brings back pirates in some capacity from, like, Tropico 2. Borger destroyed? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Fimsy.
Governor, the people
Oh.
have a request. But for safety reasons, it is a secret request.
It's a secret request that you want corn. It's a secret request that you want a farm for corn. That's a weird thing to keep a secret. But, Sophia, I like you, so we're going to go ahead and do it. Are you jealous of her or the Borger? Things have been fine. Just working lately. Really looking forward to more video games in my near future, but I have stupid work to do. Stupid work. I know that feeling. Goodness. You'll get those video games, though. I know it. I know you can do it. You have it in you. Just skipping the question entirely. What question? Okay. Where's the plantation? Here we go. Corn. Don't we already have a corn farm? We do. But they want... Okay. They just want us to produce corn over time. And you know what? That's fair. We do have increased efficiency on this corn farm by raising pay. We can't afford upgrades yet. Soon enough, though. Increases efficiency by 1% every month up to a cap of 20. That's gonna be nice. The World War is where you see a real economic expansion on what you already have. So I'm excited for that. Right now we're a bit short on cash. I don't want to go too negative. So I'm going to sit on what we have. Let these buildings be constructed. Can I have this high priority, please? Thank you. Are these staffed? Are these like properly staffed? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. Oh, that's still being constructed. Okay. So what we're going to do is with 100 days remaining, we're going to increase pay all the way to max and try to get them fully staffed for the war. I think that's the play to get what we want. Also build this, please. And let's look at this expected revenue. Next arrival time in 20 days, and we're expecting revenue of 2,200. By the way, this game's pretty. Look how far you can zoom in. You can really appreciate everything. This looks pretty good for minimum settings. This is actually lowest settings across the board. Okay. The face on the model was perfect, too. Regular controls. Sniffer dogs. Decreases the generated crime of the dog by 15. Wait, this generates crime? Decreases efficiency by 20%. Bad deal. We're going to get $9,000 of exports, though. Oh, wait. We have a Teamster coming in. Okay, they're retrieving the pineapple and sending it on to the dock. So we actually have, when it updates, almost 10,000. Just short of 10,000. We're doing pretty well. Each export's looking pretty good. I'm kind of thinking it might be more efficient for the Teamsters office here and all the things that are being produced around this area if we have another dock here. It's just that those are expensive. They're expensive to build. How much is a dock in this one? 9,600. It's not very good to invest in that right now while we're preparing for war against the Queen. Landing allows citizens and tourists to get into boats. People traveling on boats can dock at landings. You know what? That sounds awesome. Let's put it right there. Always a nice spot. Where else? Here? Sure. And you know what? I want my people to have a nice time, you know? This place is near the citizens and everything, so let's put it there. There we go. By the way, how's that fishing spot? Where's the overlays? Here? Crime safety. Oh, by the way, we're at 100 days left. It's time to control click, it says. Okay. And maximize the budget. Get everyone who can to serve for us. It'll be expensive. We're probably going to go negative until we are done fighting the Queen. But yes, in case of an attack, the troops sent by this building will actively try to intercept attackers before they reach their target. Good job. Yes, please work on that. We're apparently half-staffed on who can build the, fort. I do want to watch it to make sure it gets fully staffed, though. We lost a bunch of people. We lost 20 people? Oh, you know what? Did declaring war on the crown make a lot of royalists immigrate? I think that's what happened. Because we still have happiness from... We still have happiness from our revolutionaries. Selfie time? What do you mean? Selfie time? Oh my goodness. Katie posted a selfie of me in the selfies on the Discord channel. Which is in the About section. Maybe below the stream, depending on what platform you're on. There's a Discord tab and you can click that to enter the Discord channel. Okay. This is almost built. Come on. We are very short on time. Okay, I'm going to quick build. Quick build. Take the hit. Take the financial hit. Get as many people in there as possible. We have one. Oh, there we go. Goodness. We got a lot of immigrants in, and suddenly that place is full. So okay. We have 14 days before the raid. What do we have? 2 in this guard tower. 1 in this one. 2 in this one. 3. 1. There's probably a work shortage. We're probably building more positions than we have people for is the thing. Okay, I need to mute Discord. I'm sorry, Katie. I appreciate it, though. What's happening here? Oh my goodness, that's pretty. There's memes. Oh, the honk thing. Oh, there's the portal approve. Portal approve stamp, and that is gorgeous, Katie. And I really like that selfie too. Thank you so much, Katie. Goodness, you're doing so much for me. I appreciate it so much. Your picture came, nice. Your picture came in nicely. Good. I'll have to be spreading those around and showing people. Mm-hmm. And crediting. Okay. $10 days left. We have 3 people in there, 3 people, 3 people. So this side is the most heavily defended. Tropico is attacked by the crown. We must survive. So where is the crown? We have a huge shipment, by the way. And remember, this is quick saved. So if this doesn't work, we can just pay the $15 fee, giving us like a year or 2 to get the money for it. Where are they arriving from? These waters are beautiful, by the way. Here? They're approaching. The infantry from the crown is approaching. Is that all? That can't be it. No way. No way. You're kidding. Weak. Okay, forward. Game speed. Let's increase the game speed to get them on over here. Oh, there's the next trade ship, by the way. Alright, what are you gonna do? You might... This farm might not actually be fully protected by these towers. We will win this battle, it says. Fitting, because it's actually... we seem to have the upper hand. These two are being stabbed, it seems. Yeah, people actually moved over to this tower. That's efficient. Good job. Whoops. So what's happening? The crown is attacking this tower. They might also be in range of the palace, so I think they're going to get wrecked. One of them is already down. We will win this battle, it says. And over here, only 2 left, 1 remaining. You're not going to survive. You can see the snipers up there. Took a shot, dropped this royal guard. Royal soldier, I should say.
Well, I suppose you
Oh.
did rather well. For a bunch of savages.
That was it? Those were 6 people. I have a military of like 30 people on my island. And that was it? Okay, we're going to demolish a couple of those because that's way overkill apparently. And that's expensive. Well, we advanced to the World Wars.
Greet my fearless leader for the first time as El Presidente.
You can see a lot changed. Well, maybe not as much as I thought now that I see around. We'll see what else changed. Where our view is kind of limited right now. But you can see the roads at least have changed. And now our economy, our logistics should be much faster because instead of just people with carts, everyone should have a car. And this also allows us to build tunnels to the other islands, I think. So we're going to do pretty well in this one. This one should be fun. We didn't get to do the World Wars in any of the other Tropicos. But is it... Okay. He read this. It is a hazardous period for our fledgling nation to take flight from the colonial nest. It is time for wars and sequels to wars. An Ultimo. A time to fortify, to think about electrification in industry, and to train doctors to fix the health problems caused by that industry. There is much to be done. Juggle relations with 4 political factions that shape public opinion. Side with one of 2 opposing superpowers. Send commandos on raids to suppress guerrillas and keep superpowers from attacking.
This is
Okay.
the voice of Tropico saying, it's a Canal Uno kind of day.
Don't know what that means, but we won the war and we get to make our... What is this? What are these? Amendments? Our Constitution of Tropico. OMG. So, all citizens vote? Wealthy... We don't have any wealthy citizens. We've kind of been focused on raw resources with the light industry. His writing is so good. Yes. Yes, it is. Employees of governmental buildings vote for El Presidente regardless of their approval. Those with an approval below 45% might turn rebel, with a chance of this increased by 10. Those ballots cast to determine the position of Presidente, being of such importance to the sovereignty of the nation of Tropico, shall be made a matter of public record, and thus available for the scrutiny of all citizens, rather than being accessible solely to ballot officers. Huh. What about this one? All citizens vote. The electorate shall consist of all citizens who have reached their majority, who shall vote by ballot in order to determine whose buttocks shall occupy the seat of power, and upon whom the nation of Tropico shall depend for its leadership and executive discretion. I don't want rebellion yet, and people seem to have a nice approval rating of me right now. I say, that's 42% of the vote. But you know what? Let's have this one while we build up our economy in the World War era. Get ourselves stronger, then eventually declare martial law as I always do. I don't know why. Or maybe not. Maybe we can just get enough tourists over here. Maybe we should just have a tourism island. Pacifist state. Disables all military buildings. Decreases the rebel threat buildup by 75%. Increases standing with all superpowers by 10. Really? I hope there aren't warships. Please don't have warships. Those warships from Tropico 3 are going to give me nightmares. Only my buttocks shall warm the throne of power. No others allowed. Because then it game ends. And by the way, we don't have a win condition on this sandbox mode. This is a scenario that goes until I'm removed from power, really. I don't even think there's a year restriction anymore. Like, I can't just... I think I could go just as far as I want. I'm also really pleased that that war went so well. I don't expect that to go so well in the future, because we'll need to build tanks and such, and that's kind of hard to fit, like, all these military bases to defend ourselves on multiple islands. We'll see what we can do. Militia. Soldiers require no education. In case of military conflicts, each barracks will provide 1 militia squad. I like that one. Oh, requires research. Okay. We'll start research. Don't worry. Religion and state. Effective until September 1918.
The palace issued a new world map today, revealing that the Allies and the Axis both lost ground, while Tropico has annexed Greenland and Antarctica.
Wait, we have Greenland and Antarctica? What do they give us? What goods would they bring? Ice?
They call me...
We have a broker now.
I guess I had another name once. But you know what names are good for? They're good for getting you arrested, Presidente. Well, that's not my game. My game would be business. Which business? Hey, what have you got?
Had to have a suspicious sip of Dr. Pepper. And that actually finishes my Dr. Pepper. Nice to meet you, I guess.
I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a rather prompt decision on these offers.
Whoa. Okay. We have... We can't afford these, apparently. Unlocks the Employee of the Month that would otherwise cost 375 knowledge to research. I've never done an Axis run, so I'm wondering what that would be like. So, just for the record, I'm probably going to get my itch to try Axis for the first time out of the way on this run. So, we're going Axis. I don't know if that includes the communist standing. Probably. Stimulate trade, you say. Generates a new trade route offer. Okay. How about we unlock this slot? Oh, this is from the Swiss bank account. Wait, so you actually get to, like, make yourself more powerful in future plays with your Swiss bank account and stuff. Or just in this one if you're doing well enough. Alright, interesting. And what of politics? I don't know. But anyway, let's reduce the budget on all of these and demolish a couple. This is kind of overkill having four, one for each corner of this area. Let's demolish this one. And demolish this one. This one feels kind of necessary. That one protects a lot of good things. This one does too. That's fine. Kind of wondering about this one. Because the palace is right there. I think we could fit something better here. And then reduce this a little bit. I mean, we can upgrade these anyway. So, yes, demolish. If you please. Oh, whoops. Spacebar gives you a view of the entire archipelago like that. Ah, there we go. A little less upkeep now on the military. We are no longer at war yet. So what have we unlocked? Oh, yes. Upgrades. We could modernize. Watchtower must be available. Okay, let's research these for $1,000. And then modernize. And you. Modernize. Oh, do I have to do this individually? Do I modernize you? Utility installations. Yes, please. I already have that on the other one. And it doesn't increase upkeep. Pretty good. That should... I think that does wonders to help your approval rating among militarists. Now what? Arsenal? Increases the efficiency of each military and defensive building within the military strength radius by 25%. The fort deploys militia squads when militia is set in the Constitution. Okay. Modernized weaponry. Increase the fire rate to 110% while in man the ramparts work mode. Huh. Decreases upkeep by $5. The risk for catching fire is reduced. Alright, let's modernize weaponry of our forts. Boop. What is that overlay? I haven't seen it before. What is it? Military strength? We have none? Only around the palace. That's weird. Workforce occupancy? Most of these are fully occupied, which does show we probably need more positions. Oh my god. What's with this thing? What's with this farm? I hope that changes. Oh, by the way, the ships look different. That's cool. They actually change with the times. Does the dock? I don't think so. Did anything else receive any visual upgrade, you know? I think the rum distillery did. Okay, what do these do? Uncensored portfolio. This building emits 15 liberty. The knowledge generation is reduced by 50%. The efficiency is decreased by 25%. While this building is operational, the efficiency of each high school and college is increased by 10% on medium budget. The bonus can be accumulated up to a cap of 30%. You know what? Let's give these people some liberty for now. And what does that look like? Liberty. Seems the guard towers do affect liberty. The dock affects liberty? Weird. Okay. Oh, food coverage. How's food coverage? Food coverage is good. Lovely. And you know what? I think we buy a couple houses. Yes. A flop house. Slightly higher quality residential building for 9 households. Tenants must be at least poor. Huh. Okay. Let's research this and place one down. Oh, I can't. Can I do it here? Yes, I can. You know, something weird like that. Actually, we can do multiples like that. Wait, which way faces what would be a road here? Road. Go this way. Get rid of the shacks, I know, I'm sorry. Flop house. Okay, this faces the road. And then, you know what? We could do decoration. A 1x1. Right there. A small park. Wonder if I could do a big park here. No? Darn. Oh, I could probably do a 3x3 here. I can't. What about this one then? Yes! And then let's do an XXL. Right there. Nice parks to increase the fun for my people. Emits liberty. Yes, imagine a liberty emitting tower. Oh yes, the tunnels. 2 tunnel exits to create a shortcut road connection going through elevated terrain. Base cost is increased depending on the length of the connection. Well, oh my god, that's long. Where does it end? Would I ever be able to get up here? Because this place is more or less developed. It just needs the construction team to actually build. Speaking of which, you should probably work on these landings. Landing, high priority. All of them. High priority, please. Parking deck. Government? Immigration office? Yes, I would want that. A bank? I probably want a bank early on. Generates interest on your treasury. Ooh. Okay. Hosts representatives of one of the superpowers. Allows you to issue diplomatic interactions with the corresponding superpower. We're going to save up for the bank and embassy, so let's let our economy ride. We have a lot of development anyway. I am surprised, though, that the flop house can't be built here. Terrain is too uneven. How's it look up close? That's actually really cool. I actually like it. The tall cranes are something of a cool aesthetic to me.
Loyal Pinocchio
Oh.
is speechless. Only the political majesty of his beloved Presidente stills Penultimo's tongue this way.
Yes, Penultimo, it's a wonderful thing to see us build out residential buildings for our people. They deserve it. Research is complete. Child allowances. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Where's research? There. Okay, let's remove Employee of the Month. Allows you to change the age at which Tropican citizens are required to work and when they are able to retire. Let's work on religion and state to help make people happier. Audience. Triggers one demand from each of the 3 factions with the lowest standing values. Okay. The edict has a cooldown of 12 months. Bells to bullets. Decreases the efficiency of all religious buildings by 20. Increases the hit points and damage of military squads by 10%. Decreases religious standing by 30. Increases militarist standing by 10. That first part is tempting. The second part, not so much. What about building permit? Increases construction costs of buildings by 20, but 2% of that construction cost is transferred to your Swiss bank account. That's inefficient. Early elections? No. Literacy program. Increases efficiency of high schools and colleges by 25%. Also increases the upkeep by that amount. Oh, there's martial law. Decreases liberty by 35. Yeah, let's work on martial law. Military police. Each military building reduces crime, just like police stations. Employees of military buildings arrest criminals. Okay. Increases the liberty penalty of military buildings by 40%, and it increases militarist standings by 10 and conservative standing by 5. Wait, that's a thing? We have conservatives now? Whoa. Wait a second. We don't have healthcare happiness. We have no rebel threat, though. Overall happiness, food. Food is fine. Healthcare, really low. Fun, going down. Faith is going up continuously. Housing happiness had a dip. We're recovering. Job happiness. All right. Liberty happiness. Crime safety. Special citizens. Criminal and faction leaders. Oh, don't give me graphs. I could spend forever in here. Revenue of the last month is $412. Okay. We need to work on tourism. Tourism will help us out. Politics. Capitalists, communists, religious. We have a lot of militarists and capitalists, I see. Wondering about that. That would make... Knowing that makes it easier to keep my support up. At the same time, that also makes it hard to be with the Axis run I want. Okay. Anyway, let's take care of our people with public services, like a clinic. Yes, buy the blueprint. How much is it? $3,000. Okay, we're going under for it, but it's going to be worth it. To give our people a little bit of health care. Yeah, let's put it at the end of the street. And sit on our money. Now that we've increased healthcare, access, people should be happy for an election. Now you see, approval did go down, probably because I have a lot of capitalists in the faction, and we did just go negative. That's okay. It's recovering. Somewhat. Now let's go at a higher game speed. What does that do? That looks gross. What are you doing over there? Overlay? Is there a smell quality? An air quality? No. A lot of these people don't have access to the church for some reason. Traditional sermon or help first, preach later? The service quality is decreased by 10%. If visitors have their healthcare happiness lower than 25, they will also receive a healthcare service with a quality of 25. You know what? That sounds good. We're going to do that. Oh, what's this? Fake security cameras? Increases crime safety by 10. Decreases liberty by 5. Oh, let's get machine guns at some point. Stop it. Stop it, self. I promised a bank. I promised a bank and an emissary. What's it called? Embassy. Thank you. Thank you, self. I'm wondering if we give up the forts for barracks. That might be smart to do at some point soon, but after we build banks. And these probably shouldn't be our only source of income. Okay, we're going to increase the efficiency of our construction office to the maximum, if you please. Oh, more hands. Yes, please. Add more hands. Fill it up. We're going to build so quickly over here. I'm wondering how to get someone over to this island. You're welcome? How do I do this? With a landing? Maybe I have a landing. One right there. One maybe right here. Okay. How do I get over here? Quick build. I probably just invest in quick build for them. What? Wait. Wait, what did I just see there? It auto builds like ramps? Wait a second. Darn it. This plateau is still inaccessible. I was hoping. I got hopeful and that kind of burned me. Oh well. What's the dock expected to ship out? $6,000? That's a lot of planks. Highways. I love this island. You like this island? Thank you. I like how uniquely wonky it is. I don't like the gridlock, so it's definitely an interesting take on space efficiency, which is almost none, but I think it's fun. It certainly keeps the interest to the eyes. Oh my goodness, bus stops, you say? Bus stops. What about this? Allows rich citizens and all tourists to access and park cars or taxis. Emits pollution and decreases crime safety. Okay, remember, we're still saving up for a bank. I was really hoping I could build some sort of highway across. Still doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, this is barely staffed. Alright. Defensive, man on the ramparts. This building does not provide a squad. Soldiers stay within it to defend against attackers. Allows citizens and tourists to get into boats. People traveling on boats can dock at the landings. Well, it has long been known that you can land boats on any beach. Landings are a proven method of ensuring your boat still floats when the time comes for departure. Okay. How do I get people over here? A dock? Maybe a dock. A tourist dock? Well, we would need employees. Yeah, so a dock and then a tourist dock. So this, $9,600. Oh, oil? Oh, we can buy the blueprints to oil. Cannery, weapons factory, steel mill, shipyard. Processes planks to produce boats. Interesting. That's new. Well, not exactly new, but I'm excited to see that from Tropico 2. Still waiting on to afford this bank. I think that's very important to help our momentum, let's say, going forward. Having at least a couple banks. Okay, these are just waiting for supply to come in from our cattle farms and our sugar farm. It's being produced. Oh, finally, this neighborhood's gonna be built. Nice. We're gonna see these in action. Go forward while we wait for our next shipments and stuff.
The comrades are
Oh.
restless, Presidente. They have not cooperated upon anything in many days.
Okay. Some report mild loneliness. It is vital to the cause that the comrades remain optimistic. If you could cooperate us on this request, we would cooperate on a small party to raise our morale. DJ Stookie, hello! How are you doing? By the way, I saw your follow over the weekend. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoy your stay here. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Did you get any sort of comfort food, comfort drink that you enjoyed? Did anything happen? I'm good. Yourself? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just finished a Dr. Pepper just lately. I don't have any more Dr. Pepper or soda though. Darn. But this is my first time in Tropico 6 and I'm enjoying it so much. I'll definitely be going back to Tropico 5 and 6 and maybe having a little series of them because, oh my goodness, this is fun. You had a snowstorm today, 6 inches this morning. Oh my goodness. In April? Mid-April. Well, I hope you're safe. It seems you still have power. I'm glad about that. I hope other than the snowstorm, you've been safe and warm. I had something comforting happen. Even here, it's rare in April. I'm in Montreal, Quebec. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to produce corn. That's never a bad thing. I'm having trouble with this. Oh, you know what? Tunnel? Nope. I can't build a tunnel there. Oh well. I love this music. This is producing plantation corn. Oh, so we just have to wait for this to produce it. Alright, sounds good. This clinic is not staffed. We should hire a foreign worker. Hire 2. There we go.
Quick,
And,
Presidente,
oh,
we must choose a side in this terrible war before it ends. It is almost certain to be very short.
choose a side in this terrible war. We have more capitalists and militarists than anything. But I'm kind of wondering about Axis, because again, I've never done an Axis run. I really want to try one. Form an alliance with either the Allies or the Axis by having them present at an embassy, having cordial relations with them, and asking for or being offered an alliance demand. Okay. We're going to use this money while we have it. Where is it? I'm thinking about that bank. But he's right. I should work on an embassy. Oh, goodness. Sure, we can have it right there with a road coming to face the front. There we go. You can see I like wonky roads. I don't like gridlock or anything. So we have special wonky roads and some that unfortunately don't connect, even though they look like they should. How are these doing? Have they hosted anyone? Can I see how? How many? Relocate building. I guess not. Anyway, let's go forward. That neighborhood's been built. They're not holding anyone. Hardly anyone is staying in these. What?
It's better to be one of the allies than one of the Axis. You get to be an ally instead of, well, an axe.
You get to be an ally instead of an axe. And you can chum up with the marginally less awful side in this petty global squabble. Best not to question why, I find. Every sacrifice our brave boys make brings it all closer to an end. Fulfill import trade. Okay, fulfill import trade with the allies. Let's see, the rewards. The rewards would be 10 immigrants. I'm kind of thinking of that because we might have a shortage on our hands. Or get a random blueprint. That can be quite a cost savings. I'm kind of thinking of not accepting it though, because I want the access.
Prez, who doesn't love exports? Goods leaving port, money coming back.
Alright, I'll accept this request. Okay. Still waiting on these people to be imported. What's up with you? A protest? Okay. That does bring up an interesting thing. I should probably have public services. Fire station? Where's the police station? Ah, it's here. Okay. There's all sorts of things to do. So many. Can I have the same settings in this one for banks as I can in Tropico 5 to like get revenue from banking with tourists and stuff? Because if that's the case, I might hold off on a bank to put it on a tourist island. I was kind of thinking of making this one a tourist island. We did just research a church fee. What edicts can we pass? Food for the people. Decreases capitalist standing by 10. Increases communist standing by 5. That's quite a trade-off. We have more capitalists than communists, so that's not gonna help us any. No free lunch. Citizens need to pay $1 whenever they take food from a production or industry building. Broke citizens cannot afford to buy food. What's this? Mandatory siesta. Increases job quality of each workplace by 15%, but decreases the efficiency of all workplaces by 12%. Decreases the pollution of all workplaces by 10%. You know, that sounds fun.
Work is hard, and nobody...
Let's do that for a bit. What about urban development? Decreases construction costs of all residential buildings by 50%. This edict runs for 5 years and has a cooldown of 5 years. You know, I should have done that earlier. Oh well.
Do you know what is popular with the people? Families. Everyone loves children. Well,
Yeah.
everyone loves their own children. Other people's children are another matter entirely. But we can win some popular support by paying people to have children. The citizens will like all the implications of that legislation.
Thank you, Penultimo. I love Penultimo. He's a gem. Okay, we're going to have child allowances, encourage people to have babies. Always great. Now what? Increases the efficiency of agricultural buildings by 25%. Increases their upkeep by 50%. Decreases capitalist standing by 10. Increases communist standing by 10. Decreases construction cost of all industrial buildings by 50%. I'm kind of thinking of that one a little later as we save up. Hindsight 2020, like a true leader. The Tropico Papers. Tropican citizens at the filthy rich wealth level don't pay any rent. What? Instead, 15% of what they would pay in rent goes to your personal Swiss bank account every month. Oh my god. The personal experience of every Tropican living within range of media buildings, operating on Open Mind or telenovela is decreased by 10%. Okay, well, I haven't seen these used at all. No one's using the landings. A protest has started. Oh, it's that same one. Small amount of people attending. Really hoping for the next export to be good. Because I want that dock over here. There's always something else to build. Hooray, white-collar crimes. Axis sends foreign aid. Thank you, Axis. Thank you so much.
Presidente,
oh,
there is a flaw in our military machine. We do not have enough of the things that I want.
That you want. Okay. It is obvious that military expenditure must come first. Food and education are luxuries after all, and well-fed, educated citizens are exactly what the enemy wants. What? I'm not sure if I like these militarists in this game. Goodness. Wait, is that a reference? That's a reference. That's a reference to something political. Wait a second. Wait. Gallery. Where is it? In 1970, Roger Freeman, key educational advisor to Nixon, and then working for the re-election of California Governor Ronald Reagan, spelled out quite precisely what the counterattack was aimed at preventing. We are in danger of producing an educated proletariat. That's dynamite. Okay. Wow, this game is a reference to politics? Who knew? This guy's referencing Reagan's educational advisor or something. Goodness. Anyway. Do we accept or do we discard? We do have a lot of militarists, so that +5 standing will probably do us well. Besides, they only want us to build a Teamster's office. I can do that. That's easy. Okay, Teamster's office. We already have one there. It's so hard to build on this island now. This one's pretty much maxed. That has a guard station. Like that? Sounds about right. Yeah, I just read that and I was like, that sounds familiar. Where have I heard that before? Oh, this mine has no one working here. Almost human protocol? Increases efficiency by 15%, decreases job quality by 10. The duration of work shifts is increased by 38. What? A canary decreases the risk of this building catching fire. Okay. And 2 additional job positions. I'm for it. Besides, we still have so much. We've only exported about 5,000? Really? Okay, increase the pay of this, please. Now we're getting coal. To think, there's potential that all this time, this has barely been working, if at all. It's exported 5,000. I think I haven't looked at it and paid attention, so I may have severely limited our income up to this point.
With your help, we'll double our armed forces, redouble our efforts, and halve our expectations.
Alright, we do have low... Oh, we had low support. Did you see that? It was in the mid-30s and it jumped all the way up to over 50%. We have a lot of militarists. And let's increase their efficiency. Higher wages, if you please. And was that a shipment? I don't know if that was a shipment quite yet. Ah, we're negative. Mandatory siesta has reached level 1. What does that mean? Oh, you increase the job. It gives you better benefits as you level them up. That's new. I think that's new. That's actually pretty awesome. Gesundheit, what did I do?
Let Penultimo humbly teach you something.
Increase the education rate from 10% to 20%. You know what? I accept that one. We're still producing corn. We're still working on exporting weapons for the broker. We have a little bit of money. I want to take the opportunity to get a dock over here. Alright. Get the dock. We'll have to quick build it ourselves, I think. I may be doing this terribly wrong. Oh, you don't do tourism until the Cold War? Okay, if that's the case, is there at least raw resources? Oh, there's a lot of raw resources here. Iron, gold, iron. Okay, it's worth it. We're coming on over here. We're getting to our next island. It's going to be a mining colony for now. Eventually I can change it over, maybe. Though, what are the raw resources here? More of these. Well, one of these should be a tourist destination, but they're also yummy. They're also yummy for mining. I mean, we don't have to have all the iron and coal, so we can focus on the gold and then have everything else around it be tourism.
Excuse me, Presidente. I have a little task that you might enjoy. It is so much fun that by doing it, you will owe me a favor.
You had a bit of a cough, El Presidente. I had nearly thought you caught the Spanish flu. It was during that time, right? You know what? You're right. I'm sorry about that. I'm fine. Yeah, my throat's always rough. It has a bit of a chronic itch, let's say. It never goes away. It hasn't gone away since like 2018, 2017. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of scarring back there now. I should have it looked at. I had it looked at once, and there was, and by like my cousin who's a doctor, and she was like, no, I don't see anything. I'd like a closer look with like a scope or something. Someday. Anyway, excuse me, Presidente. I have a little task that I might enjoy. It is so much fun that by doing it, you will owe me a favor. Well, we could chit-chat all day, could we not? I could speak of the weather, or old friends, or tell tales of the past, or, and try to see this from my point of view, you could do what you are told, yeah? Fulfill an import trade route with the Axis. You know what? I will accept that one. Because you will give me immigrants, probably with the appropriate standing to, you know, keep hip with the Axis without much repercussion. So let's open up trade. What are the offers? Cloth? Iron? Shellfish, you say? Tobacco? We don't have any of these. Anything else? Oh boy, okay. If that's the case, we are about to get 2 mines for iron. So let's sign this contract. That's a 5% bonus. How about we start with this one. Then what? Leather? Oh yeah, we can do that. Here. Let's sign the contract for leather. Then what? We don't have tobacco yet. We could. Oh, a freighter with a construction worker? Wait, is that how you get people over? I didn't know this. By the way, let's decrease construction worker pay a little bit. It's pretty expensive. Oh, you know what? It's just a wage of 13. Yeah, let's keep it at 100% efficiency then. So we have 2 people working on this. Ah, goodness. We are coming up on 3 hours uninterrupted, so at the 3-hour mark, I will take like a 1 to 2 minute BRB to, you know, break. Just 1 to 2 minutes. I don't need long. But just letting you know now. Oh, we have everyone over here. How many people are coming over? Oh my god. All these construction workers got on the freighters. I didn't even know. It's a Congo line of just freighters coming on over. And then they'll have to come right back. Crazy. This is going to get built so quick, though. We did get more money. Perhaps it's time to work on that mine. Iron. Iron. Get the road there while I'm thinking of it. There we go. They're just crazy coming on over here. Yeah, let's get this down. Now we're negative, but you know what? That's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it, I swear. This is gonna bring so much income. In fact, what trade could we do? Still none of these? Okay. That's fine. Oh, what does this look like? This is only at 2x speed. That scaffolding is raising like crazy. Look at that. Absolutely wild. And then it goes down. Okay. And that's our second dock. And it's going to be dedicated to this mining colony. Well, it's a mining colony for now. Speaking of which, we should have a Teamster's office. Right there. Residential. If we could have a flop house, I would really appreciate it. And a country house right next to this one. Oh, what else? They need a little entertainment. We are running low. Oh, yeah. We're running low on things. So if they need anything else, maybe they could come over to the island. The main island. But yes, y'all are going to generate so much revenue. Get the housing built so that people can come on over. Child allowances has reached level 1. This edict costs $2 per child per month. Oh, so it just gets more and more efficient every time it levels up. That's really clever. I like that system. Just enjoying the music right now. Okay. Alright, and with most of that, most of this island is built and ready to start doing heavy metal exports. Regular controls? Oh, right. Nope. No sniffer dogs. We can do these upgrades over here because I don't want this island catching on fire. But in time. First, we need to get out of debt because I did give us a lot of debt. Speaking of which, how's the corn? We've almost produced all the corn we need. Our educated is trending upward somehow. I think we're just attracting more skilled workers, more educated workers with immigration. Mm-hmm. All right, and what's our expected revenue from here? At this point, we do need a power plant soon. What would that be? Can I even do that? Military governments? No. Nope. Oh well. It's fine. Lol. Ah. There's so much iron to mine over here. So what's the expected revenue? We don't even know yet because the ship hasn't docked. Here it is though, the first ship. Why are you docking like this? I mean, I guess. It's slow. That's really precarious. You probably shouldn't pick it up like that. That made me so nervous. It shipped out with $0. We have a low rebel threat. At 55% support? Most of our people are militarists. We still have more capitalists than communists, but we have more happiness from the communists. Our religious people are the smallest.
It is a great day for our comrades. We even
Yes,
have
it is.
cake to celebrate.
You know what? Let's take that communist standing. And what does the almanac look like now? People, factions. 66%. My God, 66 happiness. Look at our approval rating. 64% total support. Okay, 63. I think maybe that would be helped with a little better pay for our military. There we go. Since everyone's a militarist, might as well. We're going to need them soon enough anyway. We are coming up on the First World War. I don't know what that will do in this game. But if I remember right, for the World Wars of Tropico 5, I think you would have 1 to 2 invasions per World War. I could be wrong. If there was even multiple for Tropico 5, I don't know how it'll be here. Well, this is being worked at. Let's increase the pay for these miners. We should definitely get people over. If you please. This is at 102% efficiency with only 1 worker? You're kidding me. No way. How can I upgrade this, by the way? Electrification and modernize. Interesting. Mandatory siesta has reached level 2. And what does that do? Increases job quality of each workplace by 20%, decreases the efficiency by 8%, and decreases the pollution of all workplaces by 10%. I think we just keep that on forever then. Sorry if you heard that voice crack, goodness. Part of that whole coughing thing. Citizens pay no rent. Increases communist standing by 10. You know what?
Why should proud Tropicans live in shacks when there are far more comfortable dwellings sitting empty? If our citizens truly are equal, they should be allowed to live rent-free in any building they choose. And the really equal ones should get the mansions. Think of how happy the people would be, and think how unhappy your accountant would be. It is a win-win.
Thank you. Thank you, Penultimo. So silly. It was cute, don't worry. Oh, heck. Alright, what did that do for support? That tanked our support for from capitalists, I'm sure. Yep, 36% happiness, and there's 80 of them. Though we do now have almost as many communists as capitalists, because more communists are coming over to the island. And we have 73% approval rating from them. We only have 18% in opposition and 30% swing voters. Alright. Good to know. How's this trade route doing? Trade? Oh, boats? Really? Imagine building 11,500 boats. Cocoa hides. Tobacco. Oh man, the US wants oil. I want to sell oil. Damn. Don't we have coffee? Oh, that's the allies. Perhaps we work on a Resources, residential? No, it is resources. A plantation. Let's work on coffee. Only really a couple good places for it, though. Let's put it directly behind this mine. Then what? Maybe another one? Coffee. Something like that. And we can have the road connect both of them like this. Oop, that's wonky, but it's okay. You're still streaming? Yes. Yes, I am. Hello, how are you doing, Kale? What did you do? Welcome back. I hope you had fun. We should probably get another residential building. Another flop house, maybe, if you will. I want all the gold, and every island has gold, and that's kind of a problem for tourism. I think we won't be focused on the iron or anything for the most part on these other islands. Just have a gold mine for each, and then one of them can be all tourism other than that. I was laying in bed listening to music. Now I got a pizza in the oven. Ooh. What does my phone say? I got a spam risk. Well, that's boring. Okay. So I think the construction office workers came over on freights again. Come over here, build the plantation, and build this one as well. Which probably means... Oh, we can't. Darn. I want all the gold. All the gold. No gold is safe from me. It was me. I was the spam risk. I believe it. How many workers are over here? Not many at all. Come on. Come on, get over here. We are well negative. Okay, y'all. This... I'm going to
I sometimes
save.
wonder
Oh,
about your final confession, Presidente. I suspect that it could take a rather long time to cover all your sins.
what did I do? I don't even know. We're just going to let that run. But I'm going to save. Save game. I gnomed your monocle. I forgot about that. Yeah, something like that. Okay. And don't worry, y'all will still have the music to keep you company, but we're going to be right back. I'm a quick BRBer. I'll be like 1 to 2 minutes. Starting now. I returned. Hello. How are you doing? Whoop. There we go. Hello. I magically returned back to you. How was your BRB? If you got anything, did you BRB at all? If you BRB'd, welcome back. If you're not back yet, get back here. Get back here. You can't escape my tyranny, okay? It's time to get back to work. Ah! Gosh. Hecky. It's hot here in Tennessee. It's a hot spring day. The pollen is terrible. But you know what? I'm having so much fun in Tropico 6. We're definitely coming back to Tropico 5 and 6 at some pace, you know? I don't know what pace. It's definitely going to happen. But I still don't know. After we finish what's technically Tropico like 2 weeks. I said it would be Tropico week, but it's shaping up to be like Tropico a week and a half to 2 weeks. There will probably be a break. I don't know what that break would entail either. Oh, okay, I'm here, I'm modding. Oh, Millie, it's okay. I know you're modding. I was kind of thinking of another tab stream soon. RimWorld also comes to mind, but I'm not sure if it would be a season 2 of my original playthrough, or if it would be little challenge runs. I think challenge runs would be fun. You know? You know, a merciless naked brutality, maybe? Or, a couple of storyteller special, you know, vanilla expanded storyteller starts. That sounds fun. There is a horde mode. And I want to try the horde mode, too. How much did we export? $877. Well, you know, it's a start. Also, the Axis gave us $7,500 of assistance. Thank you so much. Ba, ba, da, ba. Okay. Just go forward. What we need is money, and with time does money come. Not just sitting in a menu. I need to stop that. I keep like opening the menu thinking, what can I do? Sometimes you just need to let sit and let the cash grow, because we're in a bit of a financial spot. Okay, the people at the fort are paid more. The people at these guard towers are paid less. Then what? Teamsters offices, those should stay well paid. Construction office, let's reduce the pay. In fact, we're not building anything right now. Let's reduce the pay more to a better, you know, more even budget. What else do we do? Did we do free housing edict? We did. Okay. Well, that's all we have for now. How's the trade route doing? Active trade route, we have the leather. It's halfway done. The iron is over halfway done. Okay. You're doing well, by the way. I was thinking about getting some alcohol. Ooh, you know, wine sounds good. Wine, Kahlua. I haven't done a spiked espresso with Kahlua rum in a bit. That one's fun.
Demons below and pterodactyls above. Who knows what's hurtling through the fourth dimension to attack us right now?
Why work towards battle when you should be battling for the workers? Presidente, please help the comrades. The sweat of their collective brow drips for Tropico.
This is new. we already have too many watchtowers, really. So I'm sorry, militarists. How many of you are there? There's a lot of militarists. I should keep them happy. And we have a lot of communists standing already. Alright, let's build 2 watchtowers. Whenever we can afford money. Whenever we can afford to build things. Yes, let's afford money. Oh my goodness! What are you doing? Wait, who is... No. Wait, I want to see who these little boats are. Pause. Who are you? Oh, you're just doing this for leisure. Wait, there's so many people going back and forth between the islands for leisure, and I didn't notice. Amazing. You know what? I think that's cute. That's awesome. I like this new Tropico. These games give me a rum craving real bad. Oh, I love rum. Yes, that's... If I were to drink, it's either wine or rum, not much else. I wish I could afford money. All right. And that's that contract completed. Wonderful. By the way, look at our support. Whoa. What's happening? Oh my god. I don't know if we can even have an election next time they call for it. It's only in 2 years and I have to turn around from a 17% support rating. What's happening? Did I expand onto this island too soon? It is pretty expensive. And not giving us much, though it is ramping up production as more people come over. This place is almost fully staffed, though. Pretty cool. What else can we do? That's for the US. Tobacco. Wait, we completed that, didn't we? Yeah, we completed that trade route. Why doesn't the Axis trade route mission complete? I don't know. That's concerning. We can't build anything. Price modifiers, goods. Cheese is looking good. Boats are great. Cigars? Oh my god, cigars. Why haven't I been doing cigars? Maybe I focused on the wrong thing in coffee. Dual demand timed out. Minus both of them? What? Darn. How could you be so ungrateful as an 18% approval rating? 19%. I am El Presidente. I saved you from the crown, from the queen. 21%. Thank you. Thank you for rising. 22%. You know what, El Presidente?
The palace is nicer than this.
You can't afford to visit the mine. Speaking of which, this now has an expected revenue of 4,000. You know, it's ramping up pretty well. Maybe I went into a little bit of debt to secure a lot more revenue in the future. The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish. Shall we give them what they want? Or shall we make them want what you want? I always want what you want, and you always want what you want. So why shouldn't they want what you want? Thank you, Penultimo. I will deliver an amazing speech, okay? we're going to praise a faction, the militarists. We will focus on our issue of fun happiness. Yes. Does not contribute to the approval of voters for the election. Does not contribute to the approval... Darn. What? Okay, let's just work on fun happiness then. God, he's so smart. He really is. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. What a hard sneeze. I almost died. Blame a superpower. What do you mean? Blame allies to gain voter approval while worsening relations with a superpower. Well, we do have approval with the Axis. So let's blame the allies for things. Yes. And promise improvement. Okay. Undecided voters most dissatisfied with food happiness will vote for El Presidente. Gesundheit, thank you. Housing happiness, that's been an issue. Maybe we focus on fun happiness, though. Or, you know, faith happiness helps with the religious faction, right? I might want to appeal to them. I don't know. Faith or fun? It's up to y'all. Faith or fun? I think fun would help a little bit of everyone's faction since we have so little fun happiness. But faith happiness would increase religious standing with our religious faction, you know? Ah, goodness. Hey, you know what? I think I'm choosing fun. That's a little bit of everyone. Everyone should want fun. So... fun? Okay. And let's go forward.
My friends,
oh, you get to see...
are the dedicated ones, for whom no hardship is...
This is our Presidente.
True Tropicans, your tribulations shall be rewarded with just a little more effort.
Just a little more.
Cries of the sick. You
yeah.
There are not enough doctors to label all the illnesses, but soon everyone will know the names of all their diseases. And as we strive, our efforts are protected by our brave Tropican army. Our fighting men and women give no quarter, and neither do our soldiers.
Yeah.
Of course, we have enemies too. These so-called allies mislead with their very name. Their propaganda is advanced, but we shall not be fooled.
That's right.
Said that Tropico is no fun. Well, soon it will be twice as entertaining as it ever was, and half as boring too. That's 4 times the amusement for everyone. So vote El Presidente for the future that you deserve. All of you. Viva Tropico!
I'm correct. I'm right. Now, what do I give to the Axis? Maybe oil? Let's sign a contract for oil. We don't have that yet, but we will. And suddenly, you might notice the Axis sent us even more foreign aid and has helped dig us out of our hole. So, we have currently a 21% voting. Wait, 21% of. Dang, okay. Cancels scheduled elections and prevents elections while active. We might need to, oh, we won't be able to research. We won't be able to research martial law. Well, let's see what that did. Politics. The Axis loves us. Do we have anyone in the embassy? No. Let's bring Axis in. And... oh my god. It's so expensive. Asks the superpower for $20,000. The relationship gets affected by -20. This action has a cooldown. Ask for financial aid. We have financial aid now. I think we use that. Where's education? Public services, another clinic, obviously. I think that's a good one. Then what? Let's look at the almanac. We only have 3 homeless citizens. Everyone seems to be able to find a home. That's great. Overall happiness. Food, healthcare. We're working on this. Fun. Working on it. Faith. Let's work on more faith. Oh, that's expensive. Let's work on another chapel then. Where though? Out here, maybe? Oh, then what? Tourism? Military? Commando garrison. Sends commandos on raids to destabilize the Caribbean, fight guerrillas, sabotage superpowers, or go on a heist to acquire a landmark. Provides a tank squad. Ooh. We will need that. Cannery, cigar factory. Think perhaps we work on a tobacco farm? Oh, this is bad positioning though. Here. And then entertainment. Finally, we work on entertainment. Funfair Pier provides fun to visiting citizens and tourists, preferred by child tourists. Okay, you know what? We're going to build a restaurant here. Boop. And another restaurant over here. There we go. Then what? Maybe some luxury entertainment? A newspaper? Or a watchtower? There we go. Nice little watchtower over there. Maybe bolster our strength here. You know, make our militarists happy. And they should be off to construct all of this. Yes, and they're starting with this restaurant. I think they should start focus on this clinic first. And look at how our popularity has jumped. We're still having 49% of the people undecided, I think. Okay, go. Come on, only 10% have voted no. 11%. 41% voted yes. Oh, this is getting kind of close. 13%? 14. Come on. Look at this. Ooh, that's a big jump. I just lost 10% of the people voting against me, and they went into undecided to start voting for me with the construction of the clinic. And look at that. We have more people working here. All right, we increased healthcare happiness. These restaurants should increase other happinesses, you know? So let's get someone over here. Oh yeah, actually, there, normal priority, high priority. If you could build this chapel, please. This freighter over here is now making 5,000 per export. Nice. Rebel threat decreased to low. We have majority right now. A fire is now raging.
Remember the story of the man
Oh.
who built his house on a foundation of sand, Presidente?
Yes, he was a very stupid man, but I suppose that's the point of the story. And I'm not here to check the foundations. I just have a simple request. But heed the story, Presidente. Set the Constitution on religious and state to theocracy. Research, religion and state. Yeah, I'll accept this. Here, you can have your research. Cancel this, put it behind religion and state. It's already half researched, so there you go. Now, currently our dungeon is on fire. I can't afford to get you a firefighter, though. Okay, this dungeon wasn't really doing anything. It's just been expensive. It's okay if we demolish it. We have 44% of the vote. Only 6% have given a solid no. Look at that. Another fully staffed clinic. So now we have 2. What's our healthcare happiness look like then? Healthcare, it's going to start trending up. It takes time because people actually have to visit them and see what's up. Fun, people actually need to visit the taverns and everything. The restaurants. Housing, still trending up slowly because we do have free housing. Faith should be trending up. So we just fixed a lot in a short time. Come on, swing voters. There's still 47% of the swing vote. This could go downhill quick. Okay, let's go 4 times speed. We have 300 population. Insufficient support. You might have trouble winning the upcoming election since your current support is too low. Short-term measures that may improve support are bribing faction leaders, fulfilling faction demands, or brokering services like image campaigns or inverse lobbying. If nothing helps, you can still try to rig the election to ensure victory. Penultimo will ask you about it shortly before the election day. I think we attempt to rig it if the swing vote goes no. This is pretty chill aside from the election. I'm surprised you haven't nuked something yet. I haven't been able to afford to. Besides, we've started from the colonial era, the very earliest you can begin Tropico. And we're still in the World Wars. We haven't gotten to, what is it? What am I thinking of? Cold War, right, with atomic bombs and stuff, nuclear bombs. That's right. We're not in that era yet. We've actually, other than Tropico 2, we haven't really been in this era before. Cinnamon, hello! How are you doing? I saw you last night on the Discord. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice chill night. Did you do anything? Have you done anything fun today? Have a comfort food, a comfort drink. Wrap yourself in a blanket. Have something nice and cold. What did you do, Cinnamon? This mining colony is bustling. It's not nearly as profitable as our mainland, but I think it can change over time. We do have tobacco plantations, 2 coffee plantations, a gold mine, 2 iron mines, and a restaurant, by the way, which is fully seated. Goodness. We're actually getting $14 of fee income from these people. The required wealth is well off, and we do have a good number of those. So, oh goodness, I didn't mute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've had a rough throat all day. Well, for all of 5 years, actually. It doesn't go away. Sometimes I just forget to mute. It's that weird thing in the back of your throat that you have to like growl to get at. I don't know if y'all have that. Anyway. I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times. But can we trust the citizens to vote correctly? I wouldn't want them to wake up on the day after the election in a state of confused regret. Perhaps we should help them for their own good? I don't know about this Tropico. Is 46% enough to win the election? I don't see who the opposition is, and there's still a 36% swing vote. I'm not totally sure how this one works. Oh, whoa. Don't mind me. Does anyone know? Vote percent needed to win. Tropico 6 election. Faction support tends to be the #1 way to gain votes. Okay. Alright. I know that I know nothing. You know what? With 4 months remaining, let's see what the swing vote does.
Please reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgents on our left, demons below, and pterodactyls above. Who knows what's hurtling through the fourth dimension to attack us right now?
Why work towards battle when you should be battling for the workers? Presidente, please help the comrades. The sweat of their collective brow drips for Tropico.
Alright, level up the Free Wheels Edict. Interesting. Research free wheels. This one is build another Teamster's office. You know, I'll build a Teamster's office. I'm sorry, communists, but currently our factions sway heavily towards, militarists. So, we can't afford to build it. But what we can do, since people like the Teamsters paid well, we're going to pay every Teamster's office very well. Every mine well. Every dock well. What else? Every farm well. Everyone gets to be rich up to election day. Let's see what happens. Oh, that hurt support, but it's quickly rebounding. Come on. 44. Oh, you're edging on it. Axis sends foreign aid. Election in 2 months. Soon. Alright, is 43, 45? Is that enough?
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Ooh. Only 67 individuals voted for your rival. 180 loyal Tropicans voted for you. Wonderful. Now that that's done, this is too expensive. So pay everyone less. Come on. Teamsters, you can still be paid well. You... Yeah. I'm terrible, I know.
Tropico has ceased trading with a certain major superpower. The palace's statement?
Presidente, I know you
Oh.
always keep your promises, but the citizens today can be very exacting about what counts as a fulfilled promise.
Okay. So we need to have average fun happiness of 39. I think we could do it. Yeah, I'm going to pay these people a little less, the miners and the farmers a little less. There will be a bit of a class issue right now, but we need to get this positive again. It hasn't been in a while. So it seems, as you heard,
Do not panic, Presidente, but
yeah, we need to build that. As you heard, trade with the US is mostly cut off. What are our active contracts? We have one more available. Planks. I like the idea of shipping you planks. Sure. Tobacco. Oh, we already shipped the tobacco. Okay. Let's get you more tobacco. Wow, the Fisherman Wharf is very under what? Understaffed. Goodness. I got a message. What was that about? Hecky. Okay. Our fun happiness is increasing. We do have quite a bit to address that. But it's mostly increasing because, you know, citizens have to actually visit the places for it to count, I think. We do have a bit more money. We're still waiting for this to recover. I hope it recovers. We're making 16,000 per export right now. And every year we're making 6,500 from the Axis. Come on. Why is that so expensive? What is so expensive? I don't know. Pay the military a bit less. Yeah, efficiency is low. We need to get our money back up. Okay, we just exported. What is that? Around 17,000? Okay. All right. We're getting there. Let's abandon this. Progression to the Cold War. Quick, Presidente. We must choose a side in this terrible war before it ends. It is almost certain to be very short. Our choice appears to be between the Allies and the Axis. One of these is constantly developing new weapons of violence and has no compunction against bombing civilians, and the other is evil. Oh my god. Wow, what a shot at the US. Whichever you will choose will probably win, for though small, Tropico is a true global power. Alright, let's reach a state of alliance. Form an alliance with either of the allies by having them present at an embassy, having cordial relations, and asking for or being offered an alliance demand.
Rockets, the newest threat raining death from the skies. The palace assures all its citizens that no country thinks Tropico is worth sending rockets against.
Yeah. Okay, so, oh my god, we're still so negative. What? What's up with our money right now? Okay, more foreign aid. I guess we're making progress towards something. We do have this nice dock generating a decent bit of revenue now. Do we have another trade route available? No, we would need another trade license, which we can't afford. Coal. We can't afford to do anything right now. We're having... You know what? We're having a bit of our own Great Depression right now. I think that's what might be happening. Let's reduce housing quality and stuff. I know. Terrible. But we've got to get out of this slump. We're slowly edging upwards in our bank accounts. Slowly edging out of that debt, I hope. Oh my god, that went right back to 11,000. You know what? You. Budget for the military down. Everyone down. Low approval rating, I know. I think this is kind of the point. I think it's kind of balanced to do that. Wii Sports Noise. Nice dock. More expected revenue, over 10,000. Oh, just under 10,000, rather. And what about you? Already have 1,000 expected revenue. We're slowly edging out of this hole. Come on. We really need to get out of the hole so that we can raise our fun happiness just a little bit more. Come on. You could do it. This is so fun. I don't know how to get out of this debt, though. I've sort of found myself in it, and I can't get out. Are these even generating much? Much revenue? Despite everything, these restaurants are profitable. I can't reduce prices much more than this. Work mode better than a shack. Yeah? Flop houses? Okay. You know, let's reduce flop houses and everything. This is like minimum. This is the minimum we can do, I think. Alright. Can we get out of our own little recession here, please? Tropico is under attack by what? What are we under attack by? A rebel? Foreign forces? Whoa! What do you mean, foreign forces? No. No.
Listener wrote asking, how can I help El Presidente win the war? The palace replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
What are they doing over here? Are there any others? Oh my god, they're all boarding this place! No, not this island, please! I think I may have expanded that. I may have expanded too quick. Tropico is attacked by the Allies. They might actually just raise this entire island. And that might be for the better. I'm not totally sure. Oh, did these retreat? The attackers have been defeated. Wait, we defeated them? Where did we come from? How did our forces get over there so quick? Did they even level anything? They did no damage. I'm so confused. It seems like we're still in the same hole we were. Like what? Maybe it's cheaper. Maybe I did this wrong. Maybe it's cheaper to have a Teamster's office with a dock. Where is it? I may have done this wrong because there's a Teamster port, and I probably should have done that instead of a dock. Hype? Apparently. Coming up on 4 hours, really? This definitely isn't like 3. I know. 3 is a challenge run where you don't even get to fight back, right? It just happens after a certain period of time. In as little as like 3-4 months after you start the scenario. Four and 5 are so much better in that respect. And you know, I think 6 is edging up towards my favorite so far. Although, we really have to find out what's happening with this, whole thing. Oh, you know what? Edicts. Free housing? We need to cancel that edict for now. People need to pay rent. And our support went down to 3%. 3% support. Maybe we need this to be a little positive, though. This one does kind of creep up on you, because all of this upkeep, I don't even know how I'm spending $2,000 in intervals. Like that. Did you see that? Went from 13,000 to 15,000 in debt. I don't know where that's coming from. Okay, we got more foreign aid. Anything else? Child allowances? Take that away for now. Okay, we're positive. We're positive for the first time in a long time. And we're going to let this ride even at 3% approval rating for 1 or 2 more exports. By the way, we did not meet... Yep, demand failed. We failed to meet the demand for more fun.
Our beloved military mascot, Capitan Tropico, will be appearing at the Tropico Service Organization Gala. Morale ahoy!
Oh, that did increase morale. What? Okay. We're going. We're negative again. Wow, that upkeep is crazy. We're on a knife's edge between profitable and very, very negative. Oh, we completed the trade route? Wonderful. Anything else? Cheese, cotton, leather. I can do that. Yeah, let's sign a contract for leather. Alright. We need to work on an oil well. Yes, an oil well. While we can. Darn. Okay. Where is oil? Right here? Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot of oil on this island. None over here. So just this oil deposit. What are you? A grocery? And you are a cattle ranch. I kind of feel like we demolish you. There we go. And put the oil well right there. And then we can put the ranch back somewhere. That wasn't even a good place for a cattle ranch anymore. Too much pollution. Oh, right here? Okay. Where the fort used to be. And let's go forward. %, approval rating. 48%, 50%, 51%. Okay. These are all evening out a surprising amount. And there's oil. Beautiful. We're actually going to keep the budget on this one. There we go. And that's probably the highest paying job right now.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
Oh, they're demanding elections with a 5% approval rating. You know what? It's not a good time. 0%. Let's go. Come on. Just a bit more. We're working on digging out of this hole. Everyone's going through a Great Depression right now. Don't worry about it. The Dow is down over 50%, okay? Okay, it's hard right now. Can I build another oil well? Not really. Let's demolish you. Boop. Damn it. Have you done anything? I don't know if you have. I'm going to demolish you. Oil well. Sure. I hope that extracts from the same deposit. There we go. I hope that'll work. 2 oil wells for the same deposit. Come on. Get over here. What does our trade route look like? Oh yes, we have this. Default state is freedom of religion. Yeah, let's have freedom of religion. Don't have anything else we can do. So let's confirm the changes. There we go. And these will be fully staffed soon. Oh, increases efficiency by 20% and pollution by 50%. What kind of exports are we looking at here? Oh, these generate... This generates a lot of oil. What are we looking at there then? I couldn't see. But this last freighter shipped out $18,000. Look at this. I think it's safe to say we're positive again. Finally.
Why should proud Tropicans live in shacks? When
And on that note, let's issue this again. Let's issue the free housing once more. The child allowance, because it's only $1 per child per month. Very nice. In fact, how many is that? I'm sure I can see it. We have 69 standing with Axis, which is interesting. We can't request an alliance yet, though. Requires 81. Okay. Let's praise them then. Praise for 5,000, please. We have oil now. That's gonna pollute like crazy, but you know what? I think it'll be worth it. And then, where's the other place the oil well can go? There's only 1 oil here. And 3 here. This might be another mining area where we just get oil. And mining-wise, we have like a gold mine here, and then the rest can be tourism. Because 3 oil spots, 2 gold spots here. This is another mining area. Definitely. Okay, what's the expected revenue? Oh, that oil. That oil is a nice boost. What's trade looking like? Hopefully they will allow me to do more oil. We can get 10% on cigars? 10% on logs? Whoa. How are these doing, by the way? There's still plenty of forest. There we go. And let's do fracking. Yes, please. And this one, fracking. Efficiency boosted by 20%. Here we go. Even more efficiency. Pay them well. Come on. I'm doing it again. We're going negative again, but you know what? I think that will be okay. A protest has started. That is quite a sizable protest.
What is may I just squeeze past, please?
Negotiate. Promise to raise faith happiness by 7 within the next 2 years. Protesters will remember this. Sends the military. Oh, God. Okay.
Your supreme leadership skill amazes me, Presidente. To think
Thank
that you
you.
stuck to negotiations with mere protesters.
Oh my, of course, it will be very easy to find a way to satisfy people who are unhappy that they have taken to the streets. So unhappy that they have taken to the streets. Miserable people are the easiest to please. Your leadership strategies are a wonder, most compassionate Presidente. Thank you, Penultimo. To increase the average faith happiness, provide more or better ecclesial buildings and make sure that all citizens have one nearby they can afford. A single building might be overburdened to cater for all people living in its vicinity. Higher budgets usually increase the service quality.
Airplanes have revolutionized warfare, yet Tropico still has no air force. An official palace statement says, learn to fly one, then we will get planes.
Oh my god, I love the attitude and the comedy of this one. There we go. Then we'll do traditional sermon on this one. And we will... yeah, for now. It's okay. We increase the upkeep and service quality of the chapels. Very nice. That should do it. Our support went up. We might be able to even get the budget for the watchtowers back up. There we go. I think oil might have actually saved us, which is weird to say. Yeah, let's increase the budgets for the miners once again. And same with plantations. I think this should be break even. Oh, and we've completed the trade route for oil. You know what? I want to do another oil run. Can you? Can you offer it? No. We can get this though. Let's export the gold. Yes, please. So we have rum, leather, and gold. Oh, we can request an alliance.
Presidente, you look bored. Do you not have an underling to throw oddly shaped objects at?
Stay still, Wolfgang! Do not move!
That's terrifying. Did you hydrate yet? I think I zoned out. Too much Final Fantasy again? I hydrated. I had some water. Thank you. Finish sabotage. 4 ally sabotages and have 1 commando garrison. Don't expel Axis from the embassy. I accept. Alright. And look at that, we're positive again, albeit barely, and we immediately go negative on upkeep again. Ah, how are you doing, by the way? How's chat doing? I hope chat is doing well. Okay, a little negative. We're waiting for the expected revenue here to shoot up. Look at that. 12,000?
They help us win the war, and you can
The oil is just a major staple of our economy now. Over 13,000. There we go. Positive again. So what did they want us to build? We still have to increase faith happiness, you say. Okay. Traditional sermon. Traditional sermon. Service quality is up. We could also do another one. Where is that? Public Services Chapel. You know what? We could do a church. It's expensive. But yes, church. There we go. And maybe a Mai Tai? Ooh. Okay, while we're working on that, let's decrease the service, the budget for the chapels again. There we go. This colony over here isn't doing much, actually. It's doing a surprisingly little amount, you know, small amount. Just here and there, some shipments are like, look at this, 2,200. Others are up to like 8,000. This gold isn't doing what I thought it would. Its lifetime, yeah. It has a 100% profit margin, but still. 100% profit margin? I'm sorry. Its profit is double its upkeep. So. So that's not, wait, it's not, I'm blanking. We're almost 4.5 hours and I'm blanking on business, okay? We're making twice what we spend. Yes. Okay, I might do what I wanted to do before, you know, a Teamster port instead of a full dock. Hopefully that'll help us out. So I'm going to wait for the next shipment to afford more oil. It'll take a bit. It might take 1 or 2 more shipments. I might even ask for financial aid. There we go. Yes, let's ask for financial aid. Get some people over here. Oil well here. Oil well. Ah, no. I can't do another oil well. I can do a Teamster port. Yes. Teamster port, please. Oh, yes. And can I do any housing? No. Oh, well. Here comes the construction crew. Oh my god, that built so quick. That's actually kind of funny. And they sent foreign aid. So we should be able to afford another oil well. Boop. And let's connect the road. Something like that. You know what? Kind of looks fun. I like that. So how does this work? Safe load, loose speed limit. Increases the speed of cargo ships by 50%. Each ship might lose up to 5% of its freight. You know what? That's okay. Which sounds terrible because it's oil in the ocean. But you know what? It's going to be okay. They could also add 6 job positions. There we go. So that we have more direct line over here. We should also provide residential. How about a house here? And a house here. And a flop house. Boop. Looks good. I think this alone might make almost as much as this part of the island. I could be wrong. Could be very wrong, actually. But remember, even if I'm wrong there, there's still... Where is it? Pollution. It's a little bad over here. Not too terrible. And pollution isn't even red over here, so we're doing pretty well. Beauty? Oh man, wrecked it over there. Wrecked beauty over here and here. This place is... we can increase the beauty. Wait, there were attackers? I didn't even notice. Forest, coconuts, soil degradation. Yeah, it's degrading. Oh! Wait, do you think that might have been part of the issue with our upkeep? We just were degrading the soil, and so our farms weren't as productive. That have been it? I can't wait to get metro stations so people can just go island to island in the Cold War. Anyway, we still have the 2 gold deposits to hook up here. As soon as we're profitable. We can increase the budget on this to get the efficiency over 100%. Yes. You can just wash off the oil with Dawn soap. Yes, just wash the oil off the top of the ocean surface. What a beautiful game. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Ah. We are negative right now. That's okay. These houses are filling up. Wonderful. Okay, let's increase the upkeep of the budget of all oil wells. If you please. Decrease the budget of these homes. You know, from, what was it, well off to broke?
Good news, Tropical.
This should do us well.
It will be a lot less cold for the foreseeable future, as volcano eruptions will keep you toasty warm. What a relief.
It is true that we are having some problems with volcanoes, but do not worry. The palace is certified lava-proof.
All right, let's evacuate around the volcano. Or sell burning postcards to the tourists, which don't exist, because it's not the Cold War yet. Oh my god. Wait, it actually erupts now?
In recent news, Tropicans play it cool as volcanic activity comes to an end.
All right, very cool. I liked that. So, how does this work? Transports goods to other islands. Tropicans tend to acquire lots of crates and barrels and old rope. It's an island thing. A certain amount of storage chaos actually can help some business endeavors. So how is this working? They are going back and forth. Is that actually increasing our export? Does this have oil? It doesn't have oil. What about you? Do you have oil? I mean, of course you do, but I might be doing this wrong. Okay, I think I am doing this wrong. Maybe. I might be. But you know what? That's okay if I am. I could just build this right next to it. Boop. There we go. I promise we will continue on sabotaging the allies. We do need to build something for that first and have a commando garrison. But we'll get there. We also need a Teamster's office, it says. You can never have too many Teamster's offices. I'm actually going to refit this building into a different kind of port. How about a landing port? Because I just added a bunch of jobs and I didn't really see them do anything. So instead, instead, we cancel that construction and the Teamster's office they want us to build goes over here. Then we get what we want. Lovely. Oh my. A bus garage comes with 2 bus stops. Buses will transport passengers between both stops, emitting little pollution. Oh, that's cool. Alright, come on over here. Get this dock underway. And the Teamster's office. We already have someone over here. How are these doing? No one's really coming over to live. We could buy apartments. People must be well off or better. Houses, raids, and military.
Atomic bombs. Fact or fiction?
Oh.
Tropican scientists say, we don't understand the physics. Palace says, try harder.
Silly. All right, there's a new dock.
The best defense is a good offense, Presidente. But
All right, and let's get some more money. By the way, did you notice our support went from 0% all the way back up to 45%? I did. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. I had to check on something. ba, ba, ba. Okay. So what now? 13,000 in debt. Even though we took that 5,000 payment. We need to work on education. We need to work on getting out of the world wars, though, so that we can be in the much more economy-friendly Cold Wars and actually start doing tourism. $24,000 exported. I'm kind of curious. Oh, wow. Wait. We're in the green again. Let's research the commando garrison for this one, and then let the rest of the money ride. How much revenue can we expect from this? Here's the next one. Wow, the people on this island are all over the place. Why is that? None of the Teamsters are here. Excuse me? Do I really need a Teamsters dock? Alright, let's get that Teamster port back. There we go. Build it, please. And here comes the construction crew on the freighters. Ooh, more explosions. Not as gorgeous when you have the beautiful portsea next to it, but still pretty nice. Oh my goodness, Melly. Thank you, you flatterer. You flirt. And it's done. And they all pour out of it. Whichever one gets the goods out of here the fastest. Come on. And we still haven't even gotten into the gold mining on this island. There's still 2 gold deposits. Speaking of which, mine here and mine here. Something strange and funky like that, because I like it. Yes. Alright, and now can I have residential here? Thank you. Maybe another house? Very cool.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that
are they now?
How they are ruled. So selfish.
I know, right? Not right now. It's not a good time. And support went back down to 0. Work over and rum on the way. Ooh, I'm jealous.
With all our hearts.
Are these fully staffed? Not quite. I need this one to be fully staffed, please. Oh. Rum, you say? Alright. Well, now we can do... Ooh, we can have a heavy premium on oil. 10% premium on oil, giving us a total bonus of 16,000. You know what? We're going to do it. With our 5 actually, oil wells, I think we should be able to do that pretty good. Pretty well, rather. Yeah, look how much oil we get. We'll fill out that contract in no time. But this one's suffering. How come y'all shipped fish over to this one? Where's the oil? Get the oil over here. There you go. Oil. This is the least efficient Teamster's office I've ever seen because they're all over here. Look at those arrows all the way over here for the Teamster's office that are dedicated to this building, you know? Oh, it's silly. Anyway, we can afford this, finally. Commando Garrison. Let's put it there. Nice and intimidating on this island. Very good. Building is under construction. Come on. You can do it. Nice. Everything is so bustling and stuff. I love this one. I love this Tropico. Okay, now how do we raid? Sabotage? Sabotage the allies. And do it again. And do it again. And do it again. We need 4. We can do a heist for the Taj Mahal. Ooh, treasure hunter. Randomly gain one of the following. A blueprint, a regime tool, $10,000, or 5,000 raid points. You know, what if we do a treasure hunt first? Yeah. And then we do these.
Remember, loose lips might sink ships, so tighten your lips with a Tropican-made spanner. You won't regret it.
How does that work? I don't know. Activity preparation. We have so much revenue, and yet we do struggle. But that's okay. We're gonna do this. I want to at least win. I think when we get to the Cold War, we will put a pause on this one. Like, I have to. It's 4.5 hours in. By the time we finish it, I don't know. We might be well into 5 hours. We do have a full militia now in the commando garrison, so how does this work? I don't know. We just made a lot of money, and yet we're still negative. Oh, whoops. What is this? Audience? Okay. That's good. Bells to bullets, I'm not sure about that one. Early elections, no. Literacy program. The martial law is done. Labor policy. Military police. State loans. You receive a loan of $50,000. You need to repay $80,000 via monthly payments of $667 over 10 years. The edict has a cooldown of 10 years. You know what? That sounds good. Free wheels? Even poor citizens can use cars. Oh my god, this costs $1,000 per month? A wealth tax. Increases communist standing by 15. Alright. You've gained $5 for every rich or filthy rich adult each month. Okay. Then we'll work on clinic work modes, housing modes, radio station. That sounds good. Just work on all of this, please. We have no workers at the chapel? Strange. Alright, this just left with $3,000. That's far from what I was expecting. Why is that? Yeah, if that's the case, then bring down the budgets of all of them. We might also want more food and resources. What could we grow here? Bananas, sugar. We could grow more sugar. Let's grow more sugar. Another plantation? What else? Tobacco, you say? Something like that? Another plantation. Of what, though? Coffee? Cotton? Rubber? A rubber farm. Okay. Awesome. I think I'll go with more rum, though, because I do notice that the rum distillery isn't always fully stocked, so more sugar production won't hurt. We're gonna have 3 sugar plantations. Go.
Tropicans for military action warn that it can happen here. So remember to donate your unwanted bullets to keep our
How's this
brave
doing?
soldiers firing.
Efficiency, edict modifiers is -8%. Really? Oh, right. The mandatory fiesta. How's this doing? Oh, we actually went on the treasure hunt. What did we get then? I don't see it. But now it's time to sabotage and raid the allies. It might be good to have a Teamster port right here, a bit closer to these islands, just so that we get things on the road faster. I could be wrong on that, though. I don't know. Like, this is shipping out tobacco, planks, fish. So weird. It's kind of scuffed. That's an entire island dedicated to gold and oil. Well, now it's dedicated to plantations as well. That makes me... Oh. Yeah, see, this isn't always up and running. Decreases sugar consumption by 25%. And then increases efficiency by 20%. Oh. Okay. A raid is complete. Alright. What do you mean? I didn't see that. Wait. It shows 0 out of 4 still. Sabotage, sabotage, sabotage.
Making stuff is
Huh.
good, isn't it? That's why they call them goods, because it's good to sell things.
No, thank you. Okay. Expected revenue, $800? This one is 4,000. And what about you? 1,600. Okay, there we go. 9.3 thousand. For some reason, they like to send all of the oil this way. I wish you could... Oh, wait, you know what? That must be what the warehouse is for. Allows customization of logistic guidelines for the stored goods. Oh, I get it now. That would make this island so much more efficient, because it should be very cash rich, but it takes so long to get them to the dock. All these resources. We're not realizing their potential. It doesn't help that almost no one here is actually housed on this island. So they're like going off to the other island, you know? And but yeah, you can see all these boats of the workers that go back and forth between their houses and work and, you know, chapel, sanctuary. It seems if you want to do this, you can't just build a couple houses and then mines and stuff. It seems like you need to actually build settlements. Oh, that was a big shipment. And then big upkeep. Okay, let's decrease the efficiency of the oil wells. It's okay. It should save us money, I think.
The voice of Tropico reminds all citizens to be vigilant, eat sparingly, and buy war bonds. Victory depends upon the size of the palace treasury.
Buy war bonds that depends on the size of the palace treasury. Minus 20,000. Alright, we're halfway through this third raid. Can I ask for financial aid? I can. Oh, thank goodness. We're going to let that financial aid just ride, okay? We're bolstering our account. Because I think even at $12,000, we're at a point where it's a fine line. That could still go negative. 8,000. Yeah, 9,000. This one is so cool, though. Instead of just individual islands, you can have an archipelago. This is awesome. This is so different. Oh, I love it. I love Tropico 6 now. So this does limit the size. Like, we did say medium, I think. So I'm not mad. It's just, I think having an archipelago does mess with the size. Maybe if you want, maybe I should have settings so that if it's an archipelago, it's large. You know? The large map. How are our trade routes? Okay, I'm not buying a new trade route yet. 8,000. Come on. I want to see 20,000. Another raid complete. 5,000. Oh, man. What's the expected revenue? 13,000 here. 5,000. 700 or 800. Are you kidding me? What are the Teamsters doing? No idea. Oil. Oh, finally the oil is loaded over here. So there is a bit of a problem with this in that I think after we become allies with the Axis, we will have the US come over and attempt a takeover. So I might need to be ready with a tank squad, which is what we're mostly saving up for. Hydrate? Okay. Ah. 9,000? Come on. Go higher. I know you can. Edge higher. 6.5 thousand. $0. This dock might be unnecessary upkeep. I'm not totally sure. Its lifetime cost is already 10,000. And it hasn't given us nearly as much revenue as the others. 3,700, 1,400. 2,800. Okay, what about this grocery store? Seems we still make money from it. And the restaurant? Yeah, we've made over $10,000 on that restaurant and almost $5,000 on this one.
The task is done.
Oh!
You ask how much you are to be paid? A questioning intellect is to be respected, Presidente.
Thank you. I was taught philosophy as a boy. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Did you know that? Then I joined the army, and now I must be very strong indeed.
You make the only choice available, Presidente. To support the glorious Axis. Do not change your mind. We hate mind changers.
Okay. On our list of war priorities, you are very low. Oh. You may, however, find yourself on somewhat higher on the list of allied priorities. We require that you only survive the war and do not make a fuss. We hate fuss also. Allies invasion, 1 out of 6. Please don't have tanks. You're gonna have tanks. Survive the war. Oh, that's right on... no, that's not right on time. I'm late. I have a very poor economy, I know. They're gonna have tanks, though. And that troubles me. Okay, wait. Where's the front? Here? Okay. Boop. There we go. Can I have this high priority, please? We should have warships coming over soon. Where are they? Come on, build it. Allies declares an embargo on Tropico. Alright, we're officially against the US. We are with Germany. So here comes a few attacks. Survive the war. We can expect 6 invasions or about, what is that, 10 years? Goodness. Okay, that's the rum distillery. It has less downtime. So that's good. Yeah, it has a large store of sugar now. I think we might even be getting more sugar into it, just slightly, than it can turn into rum. Okay, maybe not. Oh, that's great. That's a lot of money right there. A fire is raging. Oh, our leathers. Demolish it. It's fine. We don't have a trade route for that, right? Oh, we did. It was only halfway done, though. 17,000 of revenue. It was only 5% above standard, though. Let's cancel it. And see what else there is. Look at that, 20%? No way. Wait a second. What all do we have? Planks? That's 20% on planks. And tobacco? Oh my god. Okay, let's sign a contract for a bunch of tobacco. Alright. You got some gin, which I just tried now. It's so fucking weird. I love it.
It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled.
They do not get a choice. No choice. Y'all could barely handle yourselves before. I'm $20,000 in debt again. Because I spent aggressively on this army base, but it's worth it. We have a squad of tanks now. We also have a squad of commandos. I don't know how much that does, though. And we still have a fort. Now, what watchtowers do we have? 1, 2, 3. A real machine gun. We might want that.
U-boats versus submarines. Canal Uno investigates the underwater menace. Later, Atlantis fish people, the real underwater menace.
Alright, how are we doing? Oh, man. We're almost 20% through 10 years, and we've had no invasions yet. Okay, so we're about a fifth through the war. They're gonna have tanks, aren't they? This island is more or less filled out. It doesn't get much better than this. We could maybe put a plantation here if anything looks good. Or, wait a second, you know what? We could have another plantation for cattle. A couple of them, maybe. And then a creamery? That sounds cool. I'm gonna try that. We just got $16,000 worth of goods shipped out. Oh, this revenue. It looks gorgeous. I'm not so mad about this dock anymore. It's definitely making us money. For some reason, it seems like even if you fully staff a dock right out the bat, it takes a while for maybe your teamsters to really get a hang of it. They seem to be learning, and so, or something. So the expected revenue keeps going up and up and up for each dock. I don't know how else to describe it. They like improve over time. Is there some sort of AI thing I don't know about that's in this game? Because I didn't change anything about this island, and it just gave a huge expected revenue bonus. Or boost, rather. We have tobacco waiting to ship out. Sugar. We have... Oh my god. Look at the sugar. Its store is almost full. Oh my god, it wasn't connected to the road all this time. It's gonna be filled. I've never seen that in Tropico. Just a full store. Okay, there we go. They're clearing it out. What? Wait a second, you're telling me that 1,500 sugar is only $800? You're kidding. No way. Is that why I'm doing so poorly? I put a lot of effort into sugar, and it's really low margins without the rum distillery. We do have this rum distillery's storage half full, though. That's going to produce so much rum. There we go. Yes, produce all the rum you can. We're still negative. Why is that? Oh, it's you. Your budget is huge. Are you kidding me? Wow. You know what? Yes. Rebel threat decreased to none. Okay, we're gonna have shoestring budget for the army base. Oh. Oh my god, this fisherman's wharf? It's made a decent bit of money over its lifetime. But it is on fire, and we don't have a fire station, so it must go. $13,000, $6,000, $2,600. Okay. This tobacco, it should become much higher margin when we get those. What are they called? Cigars out. Look at the price of cigars. We could just fill this island with tobacco, right? Have a bunch of tobacco plantations.
Only if Tropico can win the war. So remember, if you want flying cars, be vigilant and buy war bonds.
Here we go. One tobacco ranch. Not ranch, plantation. And let's build another one out here. There we go. While we're having trouble with debt, we can keep the child allowances, but we're taking away free housing. That's gonna bring this to almost to 0, which is kind of funny because we have about a quarter of our population is capitalist, so I guess they suddenly don't like rent. Because, like, they hate this. Decreases capitalist standing by 10. But then they have to pay the rent, and they're like, oh, the support drops. I don't get it. That should help. I think I'm noticing our upkeep, monthly upkeep is lower, slightly lower. Oh, wow. Okay, we're positive again. That was quick. Turns out free housing is expensive. Okay. So what's a busker? I forget what a busker is. Must be placed on a road. Oh, yes. That's a busker. Okay. One moment. Let's bring a busker over here. Busker. Right around busy areas. Yeah. Near everyone's homes. Ah, oh, darn. Look at this guy. He's being a monkey for money. Oh, she. Sorry. She's being a monkey for money. Look at her. She's churning butter. She works at the Future Creamery. She's always wanted to work at a creamery. People ask her what she wants to do when she grows up. Like, where does she work at? And she just starts churning butter. Okay. Love to see it. How's this doing? Oh, it's fully staffed. Speaking of which, I haven't checked the almanac for only one unemployed citizen. I'm keeping them employed pretty well. 0 homeless citizens. We have 0 homelessness, despite the fact that everyone pays rent. Goodness. I think I've been training them pretty well. I don't know why they're at 5% support. Oh, overall happiness is actually 40. Fun is the lowest statistic. I've been working on it though. It's just you don't see the effect of those things until people actually enjoy the buskers. Speaking of which, look, we're positive again. So let's get some entertainment. I'm kind of thinking botanical garden? Oh, that's big. That is large. Okay, nope. Let's have this one then. Oh, that needs electricity. Can we do electricity yet? Kinda? Maybe instead of that then, we do theater cabaret. Okay, cabaret. No, I'm sorry, theater. And let's have the appropriate road to get over here. That is not the appropriate road. Let's demolish that bit. And road. Oh, really? Okay. It just wants me to do this. And then I guess we can do that? Weird. But it should be okay. Cattle, sheep, crocodile. What? I can grow crocodile? Oh, leather. Okay, I get it. I get it. And one more ranch. Right there. Can I actually turn this? For yet one more ranch. This island is going to be destroyed by pollution. If it weren't obvious. Ah, darn, I can't do it there. That's okay. We'll find another use for this little place, this corner. I'm kind of thinking that's a good place for a creamery. Can I afford a creamery? Nope, I can buy the blueprints though. Oh, right, the cigar factory. Speaking of which, how are our trade routes? Active trade routes. Gold, oil, tobacco. Gold? About over 1/3 of the way through that one. This one's halfway through. Oil. And tobacco is... what is that? A little under a quarter through. That's okay. I mean, there comes a time soon when I would probably end up canceling that tobacco one to go for cigars if possible. Yep, cigars. Look at that. Soon. Let's actually research the cigar factory while we can afford to do so. How's the war? We're over a quarter of the way through with no invasions yet. Alright, let's ask for financial aid. There we go. And we're positive again. Can I afford a cigar factory? No. Not yet. Oh! Okay, that shipment just went through. Now we can. Let's have the cigar factory right there. Alright, well, it's getting built. And while it is, let's change this tobacco one. Cancel that for cigars? Oh, you changed it up on me. You changed it. Oh man. Okay, we wait. We wait. Butter the dog. Churning butter is peak entertainment. We're gonna wait for next year. I wonder if they're on the trades are on a yearly basis. And they sent $7,000 of foreign aid.
The palace issued a new world map today, revealing that the Allies and the Axis both lost ground, while Tropico has annexed Greenland and Antarctica.
Nice. Good job. Still no cigars. Come on, I want those cigars. I want them. And it's built. Wonderful. It does have a high school education required, which means we should probably end up start focusing on high schools. Education? High school? Yes, please. You know what? I don't mind building in our industrial zone. You know? There we go. Alright, we're with a population of 411, 410, someone died. We're finally going to get an educated populace. Although this did fill out pretty well, actually. Huh. And we're creating cigars. Oh my god. What can we do with trade now? Rubber, tobacco, rum? Oh yes. Let's work on the rum then. And then cigars is going to pop up and I will kick
I
myself.
understand our requests have been fulfilled.
Oh! Wait, did we make it through the war? Let us call your compliance opening door number 1. Almost a shame we did not get to see what was behind door number 2. I have never seen behind that particular door. Perhaps some kittens live there. Thank you, Eric von Strom. Let's bring in a random blueprint. What did I get? Who knows? Blueprint received for ministry. Oh. I got the ministry now. Appoint ministers suggested by political factions to improve individual aspects of Tropican society or to gain illegal earnings from accepting bribes. Alright. Let's also work on purchasing the blueprint for banks. Yes. Wow. Compared to the other Tropicos, do you see how many can be taught at once? That is so much more than before. Interactive education. Increases the efficiency by 25%. Well, this is filling out. Oh yeah, all the kids are going in. That's actually really cool. Okay, you just barely break even for some reason. And you? Same story, what? Nothing at all like our others.
Excuse me,
Oh.
Presidente. I have a little task that you might enjoy. It is so much fun that by doing it, you will owe me a favor.
Oh. Have a barracks near the Embassy of the Axis. Okay. Accept demand in 90 days. Rewards can be 5,000, 4,000 to the Swiss bank, or 10 immigrants. Let's accept it.
We all know that El Presidente hates bullies. So when superpowers try to bully Tropico, Presidente says, "No more trade for you."
That's right. Okay, it's gonna be right there. It's odd, but it'll get the job done. Besides, people can walk on the beach just fine. Look at these people crawling around. Look at them. Look at these ants. These ants. They're all under me.
I understand.
We have a fire.
Our requests have been fulfilled.
You know what? Let's bring that money to my Swiss bank account. Hey, broker, I have money.
A few opportunities came up. Nothing illegal. Well, nothing that can be proven to break any laws.
Yeah, let's increase our slots. There we go. Cool. All right. How much longer in the war? 235 days, bet. We haven't seen a single invasion. No one wants to invade us for some reason, which is kind of sad because I haven't invested so much into the military. I want to see more action of them. You know, more. I want to see more from my military that I spend so much on. There's got to be some return on investment, you know? This thing is crazy. Look at this coffee plantation. This money is just bonkers. I think we can increase the budget for our oil wells. Get more people in here. It's weird that no one is working here right now. Oh, high school education? I see. We're filling that out though.
The glorious Axis cannot have lost. There is clearly some mistake.
What? What? You lost? Oh my god. I never would have guessed. I'm so sorry. Perhaps, Presidente. You'll be listening in for people to bap? Okay. Perhaps, Presidente, you could harbor some refugees who bear absolutely no resemblance to myself, my family, and my closest friends. See, we have passports from all over the world. Let's progress to the Cold War.
The wars are over, Presidente. I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
Nice. The wars are over, Presidente. I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so. Surely everything will get better by now, that the heat of the battlefield dies down and the world begins to cool. Surely it cannot get too cold. The sun shines upon the promise of the future, and the planet is unquestionably safe.
A bright future of cooperation between the West and East now awaits the post-war world.
Zero emissions? Energy efficiency decreases the power consumption of buildings by 20%, but efficiency by 5%. I like the upkeep reducing by $5. Energy efficiency. And what is this? A courthouse is required to be able to issue citizen actions. 20% of interaction costs are transferred to the Swiss bank account. Huh. Okay. Let's confirm these changes. And you know what? That's a good place to stop. Wow, we have played this one 5.5 hours, straight from colonial era to the Cold War. And you know what? I want to play more. I want to do Cold War through modern world. And see where we go, you know? See what happens, see if I could finally get a tourist attraction on that last remaining island. Name your save. Cold War at last. And now I'm going over to the menu. So, I'll be offline. Boop. Turn the page over to the offline screen. Thank you so much for being here. 5.5 hours? And y'all are still here. That's crazy to me. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Y'all mean so much to me. I'm so happy we can have like this fun and just relax together. I hope you all had fun too. Because, goodness, Tropico is something special. I've never found myself not liking it. Always lurking here? Thank you. Glad to be here. Thank you, Evo. It's fun watching you. You're very soothing over the sounds of war. Thank you. Don't forget to raid. Yes, it's time to raid. But who do we raid? I don't see many people. Do you have any suggestions, Millie? Feel free to drop some. If anyone else has suggestions for raids, I would happily take them. Currently, I'm seeing potential for Bungo Taiga playing Ring Fit Adventure. Let's see, who else is doing what? Wade is playing Phasmophobia. Germa is playing Wobble Dogs. Audi Stripes is playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Iron Mouse? Wobbly Dog. Juniper Actius, you say. Juniper Actius. Okay. And what was the other? Iron Mouse? Because Juniper is just chatting. I don't see Iron Mouse currently online. She was online an hour ago. Just chatting, just chatting. Okay. Can we get someone in a game? Melanie Pepin. Oh, they're live? And they're streaming Hollow Knight. You know what? Let's go over there. Melanie Pepin. Alright. So I said it before, I'll say it again. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all. Y'all are so special to me. And I value this time that we get to spend together. I will definitely be returning to this. At this point, I'm invested in this island and I want to finish it. So this may be Wednesday as well. No promises. But at some point, I also want to try Cities Skylines for the first time in this. Yeah, try Cities Skylines for the first time, probably within this week, since it's similar. It's another really nice city builder tycoon. So you can hopefully expect that this week as well. Anyway. Oh, that time is off for me? I see. Anyway. Melanie Pepin, go say hello to her, rate her, send some emotes her way, and please have a wonderful night. Love you all. Get comfy. Bye-bye.